Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, check, mic check. Hey, how's it going? No Vector, how's it going, Faye? Welcome to the stream today. Alright. I think this is effectively it. And let's get back into the time-jumping shenanigans! Feel free if any of you guys want, put something in, I don't know, like, Mike, Signarf or something. I'm trying to test if the auto-translate's gonna be doing its thing today, which it shouldn't. I turned it off. Alf.
Right, let's do this.
All right.
Take a break. Faye, this way.
You called?
Stop, Faye.
Yes, sir. Holding tight.
Just hang out with me, okay? But how's everybody doing? Thank you for coming on by. I don't remember exactly what I should be doing. Oh, apparently I'm going to head to the Age of Reconstruction. Alright. So I'm trying to get the shield activated. Oh, I'm drawing a blank on this game. Eugene's assessment. She collapsed. And we're finally working on cats. Well, do I go around and try to grab cats, or do I automatically go back in time? Anybody have any opinions on what I should do that? Because finding cats... But I need to feed them, which means I need to have items to feed them with. Let's have fun with the boomerang. Yeah, let's have fun with that. Accessories, we're using... Increase the amount of stuff that's dropped, and the hover. Narf! It said Narf. I think we'll be good. Doing slashing and guarding successfully. Turns Faye pink, decreases pay range to gather items by 200%. Fish. I bought a ton of fish already. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Do I now? Magic artifact for locating cats. I might need to see that thing in work.
Let's see. Where are we?
Pretty sure there's a cat in here. Let's check it out real quick. I mean, there's a lot of cats. The cats are all over the place. Kitties! Do the kitties. Well, I'm at least gonna test it out, but yeah, apparently kitties is it. Wait, no, this isn't the room with Kitty. That's just fun. Alright, to start at one end of area we've explored, because we've got... That's basically a dead end for us right now in this world. And then...
Here we go!
work our way back, find kitties. I just don't remember how the kitty finder works. So we'll find out.
Start.
I do love the music in this game. They did a very good job. I mean, it doesn't quite have the iconic sound of the game it's trying to copy with Legend of Zelda, but all in all, it's a good game. Alright. Kitties rhymes with pities. You cannot handle my unrelenting assault, Broski. I'm looking for anything that might indicate a kitty is near, and then we can move on from there. Jerk face.
Start.
Eat chain hook. Jerk face.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Yeah, I got hit to begin it, alright? I feel like things are taking a lot more damage than they should.
Let's see.
There's no new mini quests available. We've got like Wide Blade, Unguarded Mayhem, increases damage dealt. Just attack up.
Where are we?
Well, things are just being tougher than I thought. Oops. If those guys are taking the right amount of damage, that's normal. That guy dies of... I thought they died in 1 or 2 hits, but... I thought they died in 1 hit. Hey, JW! Come on. Thank you. I'm just getting less critical hits. I don't know. It just feels weird. You starting to feel any better? Nah.
Something seems different about this room for sure. But there's nothing in here now.
I totally did not understand that. It's fair. Alright, well, screw that puzzle. There's no kitties there, I know that much. And I can't get through the energy fields yet. The fairy can. I can't. But how's it going, JW? Alright, that'll die a little bit easier than I expected. So maybe I was just that area there I don't know, I got nothing. I'll figure out the damage thing and why it feels funny later. It's like I left the cave and suddenly I'm doing a much larger amount of damage. Here on Kitty Quest. And did it. Well, my statement earlier still stands. Let me know when you're hungry. Are you hungry? Because I'm not hungry yet. If you're hungry, we can order the food now. I'm not particularly hungry. Well, alright. Start thinking about what you want. I was just going to suggest Greek, because I'm lazy. Alright.
Stop.
Alright.
Let's see. Where are we?
Yeah, that leads down here. Which may or may not have a kitty. See, that's how much I expect those shells to die. But they were like suddenly, yeah, like those died one hit. Like, I don't know why I was doing such less damage in the other area. Normally they're different in this game because of color.
Don't lose your footing.
Stop.
It's hard.
I don't plan on losing my footing. I'm going to slip around like a moron, though, because it's ice, and that's how ice works in these RPGs.
Push button. Away you go. Wow, you sure are fast.
I sure am fast. Alright, lady. There's nothing else I can do down there. See if anything's in the Ice Temple. Hi, Rosalie.
I think we found all there is to find here.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Just gonna go with the fish that I normally get when I get the fish. I don't remember. Well, that's annoying. And chicken pita. So the game says it thinks I found everything that's here. I believe that's it. No, I don't think it did. Yep. Yep. Simply easy. How many cats are there to find? Like 50. And apparently I'm just having problems finding the quick and easy ones to see how the detection works so I can cut some of this down.
Start.
Oh, that fire was not that very effective against that enemy.
Start. Start.
All those blocking enemies do not like getting that unrelenting assault. I mean, in the end, I'm getting more materia when I do this, so there's nothing wrong with running around and murder rate and everything. And money to get more stuff in the materia box so I can collect all the power. Just gotta find a point in the game where it's like, ooh, kitty.
This platform moves all by itself.
I know
Look
it
at
moves all by
go.
itself. I don't need to look at it go, fairy.
Yikes! Looks like we better hurry.
I am hurrying. It's down here.
Start.
Oh, what hit me? Alright. Whatever, game. I think she may be right. There may not be any kitties to find in here. Wait, I just came up from there. That's called going the wrong way. Oh, or all that's over here is a switch. Oh. It connects back up here. We got down here, we got the boss room. Anyone want a drink? My boss is serving me. So lads, everyone, I would love a drink. Gimme. Blue Eyes wants a drink. I am of legal age, I promise. Yeah, I don't think there's a kitty here. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore most of you enemies. Give up on Ice Palace Kitty. Hi to your boss. Kinda like these torches. No? But that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Come up here. There's gotta be an "aw, it's a kitty" moment somewhere. Like I'm looking at my mini map. There's a kitty in the ice somewhere. I think there should be. I remember there being at least one kitty over here, and I don't think it's one I grabbed. Unless it is one I grabbed, and then I'm a complete and total moron. But I'm used to that as well. Never gonna happen. Well, cheers to him. Some secret information just isn't for you, Rosalie. It's okay. Is she gonna tell me I shouldn't be here this time? No, boo to his face. Hey, I think he's kind of awesome. I mean, plus he's giving you drinks right now, so. Ow.
Elliot, you're frozen in ice. Yeah.
I just got hit a bunch. That was not skill. There's a whole lot of everything but skill. Ugh. Can you say failure? Because that's what I just was. It's great that you can say failure, sir. In that moment, I will agree with you. I don't accept your judgment 99.9% of the other time. Somebody come at me.
Faye, now.
Need a little rest still.
Wow. Did I probably accidentally hit L at some point, so she doesn't have any magic left. Because I'm talented. Music for this dungeon is all spooky dooky. Take that, bad doggy. I come for your kitties. Getting annoyed because they can't find the kitties. All right. Ah, killed you before you summoned your buddies. Take that, purple wolf. Oh, dear God. Mein Gott im Himmel! And that's all I can really get to. That area down there, then this area over here. I can see areas over there. But I think that's it for this dungeon. No kitties. A little surprised she didn't say, I don't think you could do anything here yet, Elliot. Like she loves to say. And there was nothing I could do down there. So yeah.
This is one slippery floor. Watch your step.
Shut up. Thanks, Navi. I don't remember your name, but calling you Navi now. You gonna come at me, bro?
Lend me your strength.
And don't get me wrong, I like the fact that she does a little bit of work, but it's really annoying. Alright. Nothing in Dragon Bone Cave. Can't jump off that bridge. Seems odd. If there's a place that people historically jump off of, it's bridges. Not usually because they're trying to explore, though.
There.
Alright. Sneak attack. Wow, the other guy didn't even notice I killed his buddy. That really was a sneak attack, I suppose. Come at me. Ah. Dead enemy at orb. And there's a stairway leading to another area. I'd really love to find out how this kitty tracker works.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere.
Imagine that. A place called Secret Shortcut might lead somewhere. Your powers of observation are amazing, little fake creature that follows me around annoyingly. Alright. Over here, there's just gonna be a ladder coming up. And it's gonna lead to the same place as the other ladder. I mean, I'm getting a lot of money. That item is pretty hardy. I can't argue against its efficacy. Alright, this leads out here. There's nothing over there. Frozen waterfall, very pretty sight. This reminds me that I need to go to the Metro Park sometime next time that everything freezes over and see some of the frozen waterfalls they got over there. And I just went right back into the yep, nope, not where I meant to go. Kitty Quest, gosh darn it. If anybody ends up seeing any different indication on like the mini-map or anything else along those lines, please let me know. Well, there went a magicite piece that I'll never get. You don't get to call for help, doo-da, doo-da. You don't get to call for help, you get to die. Alright. Shame Bell. Temple I've already taken out many, many, many moons ago. I think still in the demo at that point. An usually long demo, but the company that does this is pretty good at that. And no kitties. Apparently I already vacked the ice area. Alright. To be fair, I did not have the kitty detector at that point. I got the kitty detector by getting 5 cats. And I probably grabbed all the ones I remembered being up here at the top. And there was nothing else over here, right? Yeah, nope, nothing. I have to find a way to operate the gear temple the moment I get to the past. That's going to be a little annoying. There's a kitty. Okay. It's not on the map. I don't see anything indicating that it's there.
Meow.
Well, we've gotten a kitty. I didn't see anything on the map or anything that indicated there was kitty.
Who's a good kitty?
Quint! Vintage Quintage. Oh, someone I know is playing Peak. I saw nothing on the map. At all.
Let's see. Where are we?
Like, and it's just a key item that had the kitty finder, right?
My power is your power.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do the stupid music
Doing
lessons
some
for the fairy.
adventure prep?
Kitty quest first, at least in the present. It goes okay so far. Yeah, cat needle. Matter of fact, locating cats, senses their presence and points to their whereabouts. You pointed nowhere. And there was a kitty right here. I guess I'll check my map next time and see if when I get close, maybe there's an indicator, something. We're hunting kitties. And yeah, door I can't pass. And that stupid electric. That was annoying. Okay. But there was one of the kitties. Next one, I'll make sure to check my mini-map to see if anything appears, because I'm not seeing anything anywhere else. Okay. Moving on. And now we're back into the jungle.
There.
To sound good on OBS. I just started doing it and let people tell me if it sounds alright or not. And I record videos, and sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's not. Generally, I argue if you prepare too much, sometimes you, just never get around to doing part. But I also have very crappy content quality, so...
There.
And some people don't like that. Hey, Kevin! And I'm not a squirrel, Kevin! Not a squirrel. Oh my god, that thing, I hit it before... that's fine. Apparently things are hiding in the trees. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. Pretty sure I got all the cats that were available in this region. But we're gonna find out. I worked hard for this locator. Doesn't seem to do anything. Mildly annoying. Right now your mic sounds good, god-awful in OBS. In Discord it sounds fine. I mean, you could always do a test run and see if other people hear it just fine. I hate those electric things. Like, literally record a video to test, tell people that you're gonna do it, put it out there, and they can give you their opinions of what sounds like what, and that might give you an idea of what to do. Oh, I'm not saying do it live. I know you are not a live guy. That's fine. Nah, pretty damn sure I got the kitty that was in here.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah!
Get rid of the Kung Fu chicken. I wonder... Okay, it doesn't say anything about, like, chests or chickens. Nope, there's the kitty.
Meow. You hear that? It's a cat.
Literally a cat right here.
Meow.
And the indicator is doing nothing for me.
Come on, over here.
Nice one, Elliot.
Boing! I think the kitty indicator is useless.
Faye, now.
Unless I'm supposed to be doing something to activate it. You know what? There's an entire thing. Did it give me a tutorial on the kitties? So it did. Memories. Travel with the golden bells, fairy power, all my weapons, new weapons. Finding cats. Take in any cats you find during your travels. Let the Aelophilic traveler know what you're doing. You'll be rewarded based on the number you've collected. Feed your cats a bunch to become best friends. They're sure to like it. That's it. Anytime I run into the cats when I run to town, I feed them food and they become even more friendly or something to me. I don't know.
Lend me your strength.
Let me show you how to ignite.
I'm not that worried about that money on the floor. Windows and OBS settings, I think they're wrong. Hurts your... that's a good question. That's why I was saying that if you were literally record a test that you're just going to delete afterwards. But you get a couple people to agree to take a gander at listening to it. They can listen to it real quick and just give you feedback on how you sound. It's just a suggestion, not a requirement.
We found all there is to find here.
I'm gonna take your note for it. Because I don't think I remember there being a kitty in any of the big dungeon areas that had boss fights. Oh! Cutting in and out. Yeah, that could be a problem. And I don't have any advice on that one. That sounds far more complicated than anything I know what to do with, because I am, of course, somewhat of a Luddite. Alright. Now, if I block... Okay, you don't cause the electric hits if you block. Okay. Just don't attack them when they're going Sparky Sparky Boom Man action. All right. By the way, I'd like to take a moment to thank the creators from Momolith for, you know, commenting on my last video.
Do it.
It's nice to feel appreciated like that. Especially when it's a, shall I put it, tiny channel. I am big in personality. Tiny to be channel. Now, I definitely got the kitty that was over here. Otherwise, she'd be going, oh, kitty! So let's see if there's any in the side dungeon here. Ding, 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 ding. Whoop. That was a failure on my part. I don't think there's a kitty here, because this was like an adventure dungeon area. Caves I'll check out. Final, like, dungeon areas like this I won't. That way it doesn't take forever. I'm probably wrong in my assumptions, and there's probably like 5 kitties just already waiting on me and like a little cuddle somewhere going, why hasn't he found us yet? Meow. Well, stop being so hard to find, kitty.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I'm going.
Yep. Stop lagging, game. You've got no reason to lag. You are not the game, House Bear. It's still nice seeing the magical energy flowing between the bricks of the place. It's just apparently not stopping all the monsters anymore. Fine. Yeah, there was a kitty over here. And I think that's the 5 kitties I found to get the trinket, which was the 1 at the exit of each castle, 2 effectively inside the castle, and then the 1 further on in the jungle. Now I found a couple more along the way. It's a kitty.
Yeah.
I will feed the kitty some fish. All I have is fish.
Meow.
Love the fish. Says the cat still seems to be hungry.
I got a little snack for you.
Looks like that's Kitty's favorite.
So fluffy.
I think Kitty's hungry. Meow.
Hey there, Alonda.
Meow.
The cat is now full.
Full right now.
Well, I'll keep feeding kitties until they're all full. I have no idea why I'm making friends with all the kitties, but hey. 7 cats. If you find any others, bring them to me. Yeah, that doesn't help me. It literally, I don't know what the kitty noodle is supposed to do. There's 6 left in this era. Okay, he'll at least tell me how many are left in the era.
So
okay,
fluffy.
good to know.
Let's hope Kitty likes it.
That is your choice, Quinn.
Meow. There's
That cat
feet up.
I
does
guess it's not to Kitty's taste.
does not like fish, so I will stop forcing fish upon that kitty.
Meow.
Do you like fish? You apparently like fish well enough.
Meow. Should we try giving Kitty some food? Meow.
There's
Yes, we
feet up.
should.
Wow, Kitty sure is scarfing that down.
Is there any point to
Meow.
making these things like me?
Meow.
That made a
There's
musical
feet up.
note.
I guess Kitty likes that.
Meow.
Well, I've got 90 fish left, so I'll just keep feeding the gosh darn cats.
Meow.
And the number of cats in this town is growing. This town is going to be
There,
full of
there.
gosh darn
I think
cats.
Kitty's hungry.
Matt likes fish well enough.
Meow.
It's going to be like, what is it, Turkey, where they're,
Kitty likes
the city is just overrun with cats as people
Got
just
a
feed
little
them all
snack
everywhere.
For you.
Wow, Kitty sure is scarfing that down.
Or Istanbul in
There,
Turkey.
there.
I think Kitty's hungry. Meow.
I got a little snack for you.
Looks like that's Kitty's favorite. Meow.
I don't care, I've got a
Fluffy.
bunch of it, so I'm feeding it a
Kitty's
bunch.
hungry. Meow.
The cat is now full. Well, we won't have any starving kitties on my watch. Apparently, until I figure out that it doesn't do anything to make them, you know, well fed, and then they can just make sure there are no mice in the entirety of the city, and I'm happy with that. Down with the plague! Yeah, I'll buy some more fish. I picked... That's a good question. I did not get the train one. I'm not actually a big fan of building model trains, as much as I find trains to be awesome. Guardian of Nature? No. There was this, Stuffed. It's a first-person shooter where you defend kids against nightmares as a teddy bear. I may end up just buying the Guardian Nature. We're here, we might as well form. I don't mind it being random. Lets me make more. Well, got a new one.
Yay! Some new magicite!
One new one out of that whole group, but we found a new one. Rainbow Billy was another one that I looked at that I thought looked interesting. Oh, I actually really love the art for that game, Summer House. I had to look it up. Granny is awesome for, you know, doing that. Granny had a key giveaway for a members to her channel the other night.
New magicite is born!
Yay! Upgrade from a previous one. Okay, come up here. Nothing new or interesting. Nothing new or interesting in the orphanage. Yep. No gift for buying the game early. They've already used it effectively in this game. And with the way it reads, this might be the only save I ever get that bonus for. I don't have the supporters pack, I just have the I bought the game early. So many days in advance. Yep, nothing new in there. And of course, no kitties in the city. And you have nothing new for me. Alright. Time for the other direction out of the city. No kitty here. I know I already got that kitty. I'm gonna stop spending so much of my time whacking up the bushes and leaves. Although that is one of my primary modes of getting money. I'll wait till I get my combo up one more and then I'll worry about it.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yep, you did. Thank you, sir. Stupid rooster. You are not the cock of the walk. I will destroy pots, though. Not that I'm getting anything from them. Get a little bit of money, but it's mostly like arrows, bombs, arrows, bombs. I'm like, I'm full. I don't use them enough. Nothing out there.
Maybe there's a way through here. Let's press on and see.
Yeah, there is, and I already have, and I think there might be a secondary entrance. Mostly interested in your Magicite Fragments game. Okay, effectively nothing over there. And that's it for the cave. Dude. Yay, money. Alright. But yeah, a bunch of the games that she got keys for look very interesting.
Start.
Just a lot weren't necessarily my style of game.
There.
Not that I won't play everything. I am a bit of a gaming whore. Although, I will fully admit, it was very nice getting back into a tactics-style game. Yesterday with Monolith, or 2 days ago with Monolith. I had a lot of fun playing that. I don't mind saying. I had a little bit of concern that it was going to try to end up being a hardcore game like Darkest Dungeon or something, because it had, I don't know, aesthetic elements that reminded me of it. This dock taunts me. Wants me to travel to new lands and have new adventures. I wonder if they're planning on making this into a series. Like, make Elliot more of an adult character from the Wise series. God, it just reminds me that I never finished Memory of Calcetta. Yeah, you want to know something that bothers me when I'm playing games? When I don't finish them after I've started them. That is my gamer weak point. Now, to be fair, occasionally I get burnt out on games. That's a little different. If I get burnt out on a game, that's one thing. But if I remember correctly, with Memories of Calcetta, like, I got to a point of where I'm like, it pushed me forward. Like, well past a point. It's not like, freaking, what was that? It was actually a suggestion from Quinn. That, sword... That smithing sword action game where it just is like, yep, oh, by the way, you accidentally talked to this person first, so you're missing out on a whole dungeon to go exploring and gathering resources from.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
And I was having fun with the game up to that point. Summon Night, yeah. Like, I'm sure I could have played through more of the game and gotten back to that dungeon eventually. But it was irritating, and I was like, you know what, I'm done with this game for now. If I pick it up again one day, I'll pick it up again one day. I was very cheesed off, though. I really wish the kitty indicator did fucking something.
Let's see, where are we?
Shut up, Fairy. And I'm gonna check up around here. I don't think there's any in the Doorway to Time dungeon.
Start.
Okay, that's a place I'll be able to come back up through later, which is fine. This is one of those power temples in the past, but here is just a treasure chest. Oh, I can't jump over that? That's fine. Would have just been convenient, game. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a series. Like I said, it wasn't a poorly put together game. It was fun. To be fair, the Game Boy Advance has a lot of freaking good games for it. Like, I think it is a system that is, to a certain degree, underrated because it's handheld. Kind of like me and my, you know, my much later appreciation for the Game Boy Color. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, a lot of people enjoyed it. But, at the same time, I think many gamers don't take the Game Boy Advance seriously. I feel like I'm about to burp. Here's one of those iron ball things that I think I might need some magic to get. Because if I can get that ball, I can put it on the pedestal and we can solve whatever the hell is going on over here.
How are we supposed to get in?
I don't know.
Looks like we're stuck out here.
But I've got a feeling we have to use fairy magic to do it because it's locked off by fairy magic. Either that or if we have to find a way to make underwater bombs. I don't think I have a magicite that does that. Might launch the thing into the air. Do I have anything that says anything like the Grannydoes, size and explosion, kill and take, rubber band, right bomb, delays at the freeze bomb, the swift carrier, brimstone, yeah. And I think with many of these, like there's a way to look at to. Oh, we can have the fairy select art. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I think I need to actually be in the magic shop. Oh, the game's freezing on me. Alright, well, anyway. So I'm pretty sure it's not a tool, because I have all the tools now. Well, weapon, not tool. I don't know what's going to happen with these. Probably need seeds or something. So at some point we'll be walking around everywhere to grab the frickin' seeds. No wrench. Bad wrench.
Careful not to catch the cat guy.
There.
Mine's sticky good.
Take that, fire spirit. Oop. My chat is on top chat. It should be on all chat. Annoying! But that's fine. Now this cave is going to have a very similar dead end in it. Well, that might be the past version. I don't remember. Yep, it's the past cave that has the dead end. This is literally just meh. In this age, this cave does nothing. And there's no kitty down below. Although, as long as the game has been out now, I bet you there's a detailed walkthrough on GameFAQs somewhere telling you exactly where every single kitty is. Kill off the rat people! We're already up to 20 freaking fragments.
Maybe there's a way through here. Let's
Yeah,
press on
don't
and
say,
see.
fairy. Your powers of noticing the obvious are astounding. Ow! Son of a... That's what I get for assuming he was gonna throw a wrench. He threw a bottle. Different pathing. Stupid rats. Now, I think in the past, this leads to a kitty. I think it's sitting back here. Stop dying.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Take that and that. TT. You know, if you feel this bad, maybe you might be able to get a hold of your doctor and get excused for time if you're still sick. Alright.
I just haven't eaten any really solid things, so.
Alright. What is this substance? I no longer recognize it. And as always, for anybody that's watching, I'm generally, usually looking out for more possible games to possibly play in the future at some point.
Nice going. Keep bringing the heat.
No kitties. Release the kitties! I know what I said. Alright. Let's go up here. Nothing. Wait. Cavern goes to... Yeah. Just pots. Place for me to break through. No new treasure. Okay, this I already done all this before. Including, I'm pretty sure, come all the way around here. Yeah. Already done it. Been there, done that, looted it. Didn't get a t-shirt. I think the weirdest request I've ever gotten was one of my watchers had a friend who really wanted to watch a game get played. So they asked me to do it. It was Lemmings. Got pretty far in it. Never really had much of a desire to finish it off. Remember, I almost did a second stream of it, and it, like, the plan existed, but I didn't go for it because of, something happened. Life happened somehow. I don't remember exactly. But something happened, dash darn it. But yeah, there are so many random levels of Lemmings that are of varying random levels of difficulty that... Like a...
Step in the battle arena and take on some trials.
Why do you want me to take on the trials? Like, I already got the reward. Like, is there like a... It still shows up on the map. Like, there's something there to be found. You know, finally, I will take the trials again.
Isn't this exciting?
So, I spend money... I'll get money, levels 5. But it looks like there's a way to unlock more? Interesting.
We're up against a lot of tough customers, but I bet we can handle them. What a stroke!
Well, the missing part there isn't going to do me any good.
There.
Push flash, away you go!
It's a new record. Apparently I got hit. I'm not... Oh, what is it? Because the pots? The pots are exploding.
I wonder who will fight next.
Still got a new record.
Yikes! We could get barbecued! We're not done yet.
All right.
Keep your guard up.
Another new record. It's one way to get a bunch of magicite fragments, I suppose.
If they think numbers will beat us, they've got another thing coming. This platform moves all by itself.
You know what? In the middle of combat is probably not the best place to wow me with your, Oh, really, you stupid rooster?
I think we're about to face a real tough customer. Be careful.
Boss fight, I suppose. Okay. Call it by its proper name and maybe.
Right. You go, Elliot. Hang in there.
I mean, that's about as fast as I can beat that boss.
We did it! We beat him!
Did I unlock anything new for having done that? 250 monies, don't really care.
That was no pushover, but it was.
Unlikely I
Let's do
will
it again
ever
sometime.
stream that. Secret of Mana 2 would be its proper name. I don't know, maybe one day. I'd have to actually play the game on my own at some point. Or is it still going to show up on the map as this big ol'... It's going to show up on the map as a big ol' thing. If I do it, I would play the SNES version. Maybe I'll test the game out and try it. Oh, I've got a translated version of it. Just never really had much of a desire to. And it was one of those games that was really big in the community of the RPG Maker and in, like, you know, the old retro translation, stuff like that. Like, it's a popular game. But the couple times I booted up, I was kind of like, eh. Never really held my interest. And that is by no means an offense to the game. Sometimes it happens to the game, and sometimes it's different later in life. It's one of your favorite SNES games. You claim that like a favorite SNES game? I would never think that that would be possible. Now the question is the kitty up here in this age or in the past age? A challenge run? Well, there you go. Just barely defeat that thing in time. I hate these elephants. They're just annoying. Frickin' middle of attack, so I couldn't frickin' jump. All these enemies are just here to mess up your combo. They don't even do that much damage in the heat. Well, the laser one does. But those giant rocks, yeah, they don't do much. Just annoying. No, if you're going to play a record run of it, there's no reason for me to stream it. That way, like, you know, I've got a reason to watch what you're doing.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any kitties. The collection of mana on the Switch. And why do you think you'd have to do it like that? Play the version you want. Is there a problem with recording it? Are we about to go? Oh, it's a kitty? Nope. So it's in the past where it is. Mecha Chameleon. Oh, that's... Buddy Zeppy's playing that, paint and hide game. Yeah, I don't even feel like going through the secret door right now. I know there's pots and treasure that I could probably get there, but I don't care. I'm here for the kitties, not for the treasure. Got that game? I'm here for the kitties. Be nice if your kitty locator did something. Watch it go to the past, and it's just like, we have now activated your kitty locator. And I've been like, God damn it, I just walked around the whole world in the present. I mean, in theory, we're supposed to go to the super past soon. Super past. The way back past. Now, I'm not going to check out the shield dungeon. At least in this era. I might in the past, but I'm damn sure there's not one here. And I'm willing to stake a bet on that. Later on, if I end up looking up a list and the list is like, nah, there's going to be one here, I'll be like, well, fuck. I can deal with a little bit of disappointment, though. That's all that's up here, I believe. Yep. I really wish the kitty locator did something appreciable. But if it did something very tiny that I did not notice. And I checked all this up here. No, I did not go through there. Okay. Because poison grass is fun. Because technically that's the only English release of the game. Well, I mean, you can find translations of it pretty easy. Yes, you're making an impenetrable shield around your fellow froggy musicians. Well, then why would you feel that you had to do it on the collection? No one is going to give two toots over you playing a translated hack of the original. Otherwise, I already would have gotten in trouble for one of the multiple hacks that I've played. You gonna attack? Fine, I'll just kill you first. Okay, that's just down there, right? Yeah. Which I'm gonna have to go back around to, because I'm talented like that. I mean, I know when you originally did videos for it, I want to say it was on the released version. And I was having fun watching till you stopped. I tried doing the challenge run a while ago and started glitching a bit. What is the challenge you're looking to do? I mean, I'm not... You're talking to me. Ironically, I'm not actually a big fan of challenges, despite the fact that I've got the Naked and Afraid challenge, which is fun more than it is a challenge. And the... so I've already gotten that teardrop. I'm doing the all negative traits failure, which a negative trait run in a game is just, I hate to say it, less a major challenge. Other people might disagree with this, and there's some games that have some terrible negative traits in them, but yeah, like there's most challenges like that aren't as much of a challenge as people would like to dole them out to be. Alright. I'm gonna travel to here and go back around and down. Without class changing and no over leveling. Define over leveling. Like, has someone sat and determined you need to be this level to do it? When a game has RNG based on certain aspects of it, and if you miss something and you're trying to get point A to point B and you've got to go back, like, I don't know. That's just me when it comes to those kind of games. Welcome back, Rosalie. We're still on a kitty adventure. We shall find all the kitties. Can't be higher level than the enemies.
Start.
I take it the enemies have listed levels in there? If that's the case, I never really played the game, and I know in the first one it doesn't. Here's another kitty.
Meow.
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 The Sealed Queen, Rosalie. Also the Seal Queen, Cookie Queen. Queen of the Emerald Isle.
Gotcha.
Nice one, Elliot.
I have captured another kitty. It is going to be so nice when I get the ability to, like, dive under those logs and, you know, can just move through these areas instead of having to go the long way. Or whatever I've got to do to, like, destroy those logs would be nice, too. But yeah.
They just dropped something. I wonder what.
Yeah, I got a strength power boost. Now, this is a dungeon that wasn't a dungeon. that I already got everything, and she even said, I think we have everything.
I think we found all there is to find here.
So I'm going to trust the fairy. I probably shouldn't, but... That I don't remember from that game. I know it doesn't in the original Secret of Mana.
Splish splash and away you go.
So it's a quality of the game that I don't know about. I missed. I think that's all that's up here, really. Well, we're almost done with the present, and then we can go to the past and quest for the super fast. Okay, I believe you. Like I said, it's something I just don't remember. Believe me, I have forgotten more than I ever knew. And I fully acknowledge that. And have no reason not to trust you.
There.
Yeah, that should do it.
Especially if someone took the time to research stuff. Like anytime anybody talks to me about randomizers, it's like, yup, cool. Not entirely my thing, but cool. Which I know you like randomizers. Wouldn't surprise me if before long there's a randomizer for this, but it's awfully point A to point B, and they'd have to open up a lot of stuff. But in a couple years, if it's popular enough, we'll see it. I mean, that trial was good for magic points. I'm not even going to lie on that. Alright. Now I gotta figure out which. So this is the path that came to there. So I've got to kind of go up and around over here. And then we'll be done in the present kitty search. And then, like I said, after we do the present kitty search,
Maybe there's a way through here.
Yep, no,
Let's
locked door.
press on and see.
What was I gonna say? After the present search, I'll see what the trials are like for the dash power that I don't care for. There's back to desert. There's like volcano land over there. Here is a bloody teardrop. HP challenge that we defeated. Oh, we're back at level 3. Murdering. Another kitty. Man, ever since Rosalie came back, I'm finding all the kitties. Should I take that as a sign?
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha. Careful not to touch the cacti. Her spines are sticking good.
Yes, I'm aware. I mean, I give this game points for using the Oracle of Ages version of making a world bigger. I think up top might be another kitty. But again, we might be in the wrong age. One series at any time. Get comfortable with what you got, man. I think I remember telling you that, you know, make sure you don't burn yourself out. Because there's a big difference between playing a game casually and recording. Just like there's a big difference between streaming and either two. I really want to get to a point where I'm comfortable doing 3 series at a time, but right now with my streaming schedule and everything like that, I end up falling behind on 2. So I think I'm going to stick with 2 with the occasional bit of there's not an episode in a couple days maybe or something like that, and just moving on. There is a guy I watch that does a very good job of like, he just, every stream he has, he splits up into episodes, and he gives them titles and title screens and things like that. I like the ocean in this. It's a very pretty ocean. Okay. And I've considered doing that, but again, I sit and look at editing software and my brain just shuts off, which is incredibly annoying. So even just cutting up my episodes is like, nope. I need to find someone out there to be an editor for me to make shorts and do other stuff like that that I can just pay. You know, it'd be nice if I could see the enemy I'm fighting. That is a minor problem with this game. Occasionally you just can't see what you're doing because of the view. I mean, I don't think I'd mind editing if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I can't explain it well. It's a thing. I think I've tried to explain it a bunch. It's a thing. And I have to admit that it's kind of like me in drawing. I mean, even though I enjoy drawing, I'm just not good at it. No matter how much I do it, no matter how often I do it, no matter how much I try to do it, I don't get any better. Well, in this case, I have to admit that no matter what I do, I can't focus well enough to actually edit.
Start.
I feel like in the age past, there's going to be something in this corner, because otherwise it's just a lot of random grass for no good reason. Because this is where we're going in the past. I'm going to check it out one more time in this age. But I don't know if I'd like editing. Because, like, my brain just shuts off when I try to deal with it. Which is incredibly frustrating, if I don't mind saying. Well. Stupid little rat kid. You die. Trying to do this in too much of a hurry, but... I don't see anything up over there, but that doesn't mean there is and isn't anything. Let's go check it out, and we'll come back around. It was a treasure chest. Noted. It is a go kind of thing, like how I was doing it. Pause recording, resume recording, so I mean, that's fine. I've done that occasionally in my recordings too, but that's not really editing. That's taking a break for a moment and trying to realize something. Or, wow, this is going to take me like 2 hours to do something that's going to be really, really, really boring. I'll be back when I'm done, people. Which I found out some people like the minutia of certain things, so even doing that occasionally isn't necessarily a good thing. So, like on my Neo Scavenger, occasionally I do it on there and occasionally I don't. Alright. I need to switch magic. That's the wrong button.
Yikes! Looks like we better hurry.
There we go. I made it. That was hectic. And there might be another part of this dungeon that'll require it, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that there. Okay. Well, let's go up a floor.
Let's see. Where are we?
I mean, to me, that's no different than when I decide if I'm playing a game that I decide that I'm going to have, you know, end a stream at a particular point.
Yeah, that's do it.
But yeah, to do some of the grind of a game and be like, you know, I think I will get to this next time, and then I do the grind off camera. You know, for streaming, that's the effectiveness of my pauses there. You take all that damage, because I'm awesome. Good to know that there's collapsible points on this. Oh, look at that. Oh, and the platforms come back. That's good. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, good for you. Well, I did not mean to fall there. Oh, there goes my chain. Well, while we're down here, let's kill everything else that's down here. Might as well. Come at you from an angle. Yep, you dead. Well, that's I've never seen that attack actually go off. I was gonna say that's new, but I'm like, no, it's not new. I've just never seen one of those guys actually attack. Alright. Alright, this is a tougher dungeon than I expected. And yes, I know it means we have to beat this thing up again.
Wow! How long can we keep this going?
Alright, victory is mine!
So this thing moves for us.
Yes.
I could get used to this.
You fly, fairy lady. Alright, what's over here? A door. Okay, good to know. Oh, fucking stupid assassin mouse. Rude. That's fine. Yeah, this space is a lot longer than I expected. Most of these, like, you're not supposed to be here yet dungeons are a lot, Well, let's go kill off the guys down here. Murder off everything down below, because it's fun. Was having fun. Alright. I mean, there doesn't appear to be anything in the middle there. It's going to be interesting. Laugh, this turns out to be like a Legend of Zelda puzzle where it's like, well, actually, it's just a treasure that has not arrived yet. That moves a lot faster than I expected. Okay, noted. That was my failure. Really? Oh, wait, game. Fine. Alright, go zooming. Zoom, zoom. Okay, it does continue. Like a weird switch over there or something. I don't see anything on the right-hand side to go. You deserve death. Okay, those are actually on my level. And I can't jump across them. Okay. Anything up over here? Does not look like it. And I might need to be about to take a bathroom break here in a moment.
what might be in here.
Well, we found a treasure chest. Shard of life.
As far as we go.
Worth it. Yeah, I think we've been to this room in the other dungeon in the past. So it enters at a point like this. Like, you can come across here, and you can't do jack diddly. Maybe we'll be able to activate it now that we're getting there in this time, or in the past. I got nothing. Well, everybody, since I'm done with this particular dungeon, we're about to go do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna take a moment to, I gotta take a bio break. So if you, take your own break, I'll put the music on, and I'll be right back. Bear with me, please. Whew! I've returned. Trying to get my headset on. This music's gonna disappear for the moment. I'll like come to. Oop, that's. I don't want to open up Steam. Dang nabbit! Stop! Stop, computer! Alright, I should be here now. Hi! Sorry. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright.
All done? Then let's go!
Yeah, I'll just wander through the gates here. That took talent to fail that. You know, I think I want to check that flower dungeon here.
Well, couldn't...
For some reason, I remember making a joke about coming across a cat in here. I don't remember if it was in the past or in here proper. So we're gonna check it out, the Rainbow Lotus, and then we're done in this area. Plus, I didn't mind this dungeon too much. I like the frogs. I probably shouldn't like the frogs. Come on. Up. Uppies. Uppies. Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Oh.
Go, go, go!
I'm probably thinking about the past, but I feel like this is still worth checking out. Badass! Oh. That is a bottomless pit. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Alright, I killed the hippie drum circle right there. God damn it. Oh well. Let's give me a reason to... Ow. I am not very good at that. Although, I'm not gonna lie, there is a little bit of appeal, but it's kind of fun to do it.
Even in total darkness, my flame can light the way.
Oh, I already lit the torch, lady. Alright. Yeah, there's probably not any cats here. Literally a cat.
Meow.
We sure have found a lot of kitties. Should we make a report to them?
Yeah, we're going back to the Traveler, alright, lady? And kitty quest for the present is good.
Lend me your strength.
Ow. Not good at driving. At super speeds. Kinda fun to fail at, though. Not gonna lie. Alright. And we're done with the present. Yeah, let's come at the top so I can deal with the kitty man. Kitty man. Here, before we do anything, let's talk to him. And then we'll feed all the damn cats. No, I know everything you can about cats. I believe you found 10 cats. Leave it here. It's, yep, bomb pouch. Cool. Medal of Catsbitzer.
Good at finding these little fuzzballs.
Yeah, the town is gonna get freaking overrun with cats.
Meow.
I guess I'll feed you some fish.
Kitty likes it.
Kitty likes it well enough.
There, eat up.
I guess Kitty likes that.
Cat is still hungry.
Meow.
I don't know if there's a reason to do this, but again, I will keep feeding the kitties until we get to maximum love, I
Meow.
guess.
Meow.
This seems like the kind of thing that a game would give you a reward for.
Meow.
There, eat up.
I think Kitty likes that.
Meow.
Meow! It's a lot of effort coming from that kitty.
Meow.
I got a little snack for you.
I guess Kitty likes that.
So that's 2. Let's go for 3.
Should we try giving Kitty some food?
Yeah, I'm trying to give the kitty some food. Freaking fairy. The cat is opening up to me. Watch, this is a game that the only way to unlock the true ending is to make friends with all the cats. The cat seems to have taken a liking to me. Oh god, they're all gonna move into the orphanage. Playing with your cat friends. A cat you befriended is come to the orphanage. Play with them with a toy to deepen your connection.
That kitty really likes you. Do you think it might
Oh,
come
dear
to
god.
you?
Poor orphanage is not going to be feeding all the cats. Roar! Noot, noot! Uh-oh, trying to steal
I
Quinn's
got a little
roar.
snack for you.
Wow, Kitty sure is scarfing that down.
How's it going,
What's
Hunter?
up? Kitty likes it. Meow.
There, eat up.
Looks like that's Kitty's favorite.
It's also going to run off the
Meow.
orphanage now. So I think I'll be able to make friends with all the cats except for the one that hates fish that I found thus far. Let's make sure there's no kitty hiding out here.
Meow.
Feeding another cat. Could be better. How are you in the house bear? The house bear is not feeling great right now.
Meow.
I'm doing fairly well.
There.
Let's hope Kitty likes it.
In fact, I'm probably about to
Meow.
eat part of my
Are you
lunch.
hungry?
Dinner.
Yes, Kitty likes that.
Dinner, not lunch. I had lunch. I had a PB&J sandwich. But yeah, playing some Adventures of Elliot, having a good time.
Meow.
Have I fed this cat? I don't remember.
Should we try giving Kitty some food?
Yes, this is the one that hates the...
Meow.
Yeah.
There, eat up.
I don't think think Kitty likes that.
Yeah, Kitty don't like that.
Meow. Should we try giving Kitty some food?
He will definitely stay hydrated and rest. That man, he drinks. I don't get how he drinks as much as he does. Like, if you go to a restaurant with like, stuff with refills, he'll yeah, just keep them coming kind of guy. Which there's nothing wrong with that. To each their
Got
own.
a little snack for you.
Looks like that's Kitty's favorite. Meow.
There.
I think Kitty's hungry.
Meow.
Kitty is obviously hungry.
Meow. Should we try giving Kitty some food?
Yeah, I'm giving Kitty food.
Meow.
I got a little snack for you.
Kitty seemed to like that pretty well.
Alright. Eat pots. Another kitty over here.
Meow.
This entire freaking cast. Well, I suppose them finally going to the orphanage
Should we
is going to
try
make it
giving
so they're not
Kitty
just
some food?
everywhere.
I got a little snack for you.
Looks like that's Kitty's favorite.
Yeah, well, we're going to give Kitty more food and see what Kitty does, alright? So I can get to my food here. I'm feeding Kitty, but I'm also feeding me. Come on. So what's up with you, Hunter? Just not having a good day?
There.
Let's hope Kitty likes it.
There, eat up.
Look how happily Kitty's eating that. Meow.
19 fish later.
Hungry?
Look how happily Kitty's eating that.
Alright. Well, she's not going to complain to me. Oh, there's a kitty.
We don't have any toys to play with Kitty right now.
Apparently I don't have any toys to play with the kitties right now. Alright. Up to the shops. Form random. We're about to increase our level. I found out that I owe Doctor $545 your first appointment with him after I was told that your insurance will cover everything. Then I was called by a scammer over the cards you're selling, and now the cards you're selling. Uh-oh. That sounds like a hustle.
Some new magic set.
Chair books, you can't see. I'm sorry. I wish you luck with all that. Little surprised. You should be able to get a hold of, like, even if you have to get back in contact with the people that originally told you that it was gonna be.
You might be able to make even better
Covered.
magicite.
Alright, well, we can't get any level 1s from this anymore. We're too high for that. But I still want to get super rares.
I wonder what power this magicite has.
Yeah, basically none. And we'll do one more. Yeah. But we're form rank 6, and we got a bit more to go. But we have a decent chance of getting the 4 stars. I want to get a 5-star one. Desperately want to get a 5-star one. The run James, but it was his own staff. I mean, I would get a whole, you know, and just be like, hey, look, I was originally told this would be covered by my insurance. Now, they may say, did you contact your insurance afterwards to see if it was covered? But I can't imagine them doing anything worse than that. I will buy 19 fish. And what is our money goal to upgrade our box? Wow, people, am I right? No, why not what? What did I miss? Why not what for Rosalie? You message them through the app? Well, at least at that point, did you get a message version beforehand? 7,000. Okay. Where you've got a record of them saying it should be covered? Alright.
Let's see. Where are
Time to go to the past. And I will start by coming here.
And away we go.
Away we go. Oh, why no toys? I haven't uncovered toys yet. See, that's... I'm sorry.
Now, let's find that doorway of time.
Okay, I want you to
Doorways
follow,
turn
not...
up
There we
in
go.
Ruins, right? We'll have to ask around about them first.
Listen, I'm not much of a talker. If you need to lay the land, try someone else. Okay, well, it's a new dude.
Why don't you ask Hirik about the doorway? It'd be nice if Yellies came.
Then, I was attacked by some beastmen, so I fled as fast as I could into the woods. And that's when I found myself at the foot of that giant tree. It was so big, I could barely see the sky. I'd love to show it to you someday.
I was even told I went to your sleep doctor today. I see the eye doctor back in early. It's, I don't know. With insurance, I don't trust them. Like, I've gotten to the point of I trust my personal doctor's office because they'll research it every time. Because every time that they've told me yes, it's been yes. But beyond that, I try to get things in writing and or emails and or whatnot now. Someone tells me it's covered. That way I can be like, look, you told me it was covered. And then you can usually try to negotiate to a lesser amount or payments or something. And don't worry, Rosalie, I will find the toys. And I will play with the kitties, with the toys. I love toys and kitties. Yeah, welcome to American healthcare.
You really are a strange one, Hirik. Always going on these wild adventures.
You could have 100 lives and it still wouldn't be enough. Why do you keep doing this?
Because I want to brighten up this dark world with the things I find and learn out there.
He sounds a whole lot like me. Watch, turns out I am actually his descendant that got left at the tree or some funky weird shit like that.
What's the point in lying? We know you're just trying to cure Diona's illness.
Yeah, you've been in love with her since you were kids, after all.
That's the first time it's happened since getting on WellCare.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's Hirik.
Hey, Hirik, my
He's
dude.
seen some ruins on his adventures.
Right. Let's ask him. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Hirik, but there's something I wish to ask you.
Hey, Elliot. Good to see you.
Likewise.
Wait, that's right, I'm playing this game. I need to have the hat on. Feather up. Likewise!
Since you're here, why don't you join us for a drink?
This is
I
really
would
annoying.
love
I've
to,
got a
but
piece
I'm in
of
a
chicken
bit of
stuck
a
in my
hurry.
teeth. Chicken extracted.
You see, I'm searching for some ruins.
Oh yeah, my lighting.
I expect the entrance to be marked by glowing gears.
Glowing
In the
gears.
southwest, or never eat, try to eat. Yeah, southwest of the island. Or continent, or land, or whatever this is.
Now that you mention it, I saw something like that near the big tree.
The flower.
Unfortunately, I wasn't prepared to head in at that. But you should have a look. It's through the cave on the snowfield.
Are you certain? You found it first after.
I don't mind at all. I already have another adventure planned. Oh, and you'll need this key to get past the mechanism in the cave. Take it.
Maybe it isn't that gear place I thought.
You're
Okay.
too kind.
Don't mention it. By the way, that's quite the impressive item you have there. What is it exactly?
A shield made in the age of magic. But it seems to have run out of energy.
From the age of magic? I can't believe you managed to get something from Wazin.
Wazin?
Wazin?
A long
He's just
time
confused.
ago, this place used to be called Wazin, the nation of magic. The stories say they created some incredible magic tools and machines. Maybe I'll go looking for some of those items myself next time.
Zao.
Diona!
Uh-oh.
I see you've returned, Yurik. But what do you mean next time? Are you planning to go on another adventure so soon?
Uh-oh.
Well, I wouldn't
Getting in
say
trouble
soon.
with the girl.
I haven't really decided anything yet.
If you're going out there to help me, please don't. It would hurt me more to see you in pain.
Nope, he wants to fix the world, girl.
No matter what
And you.
say, I won't give up. I'm sure there's a way to save you. And besides, you don't need to worry about me. I like adventuring.
You might not care, but I...
Diona!
I'm sorry, having the problems with she. Oh yeah, absolutely. From everybody here, Hunter, I'm sure.
You aren't going to go after her?
This always happens. We can't ever seem to agree when it comes to my adventures.
That's because she wants you and not you, corpse.
I think she wants you to rely on her more instead of shouldering everything yourself.
You a hero.
Even if that is what she wants, it's not like I can really complain to her.
Why not? It's good to show a bit of vulnerability sometimes. You shouldn't hide things from those important to you. Why not try talking to her from the heart?
We've known each other for so long. Having a heart-to-heart now would be embarrassing. But I'll give
Do
it a
the
try.
heart-to-heart, punk.
I hope all goes well, friend.
Jeez Louise, life's too short. Tell people how you feel.
I really hope Yurik can... Let's
So this
see.
is to a
Where
completely
are
different
we?
cave. Okay, interesting. So we're about to enter a new region. I thought it was going to be down here. I'm not even going to lie. I thought it would be the Geared Ruins. The place with all the gears next to it that I've already been to. Oh, there's a cat guy here too, apparently.
Jonah can talk things out.
Sorry, you had to see that. The ruins, the glowing gears, near the big tree, go to the cave, snowfield. May not have the best reputation with some folks, but I'm going to stick to the road I believe in. Let's both keep at it.
Now that we have the key, we
Those
can
caves
head
here
for that
mentioned in
doorway
White
whenever
Ria,
you're
they're...
ready.
Shut up, fairy. I'm talking to people. Let's see. They're called the Eastern Caves. Pass through them. You'll be east side of Neverwither. That's where the Grand Tree is as well. Those two rows breaking up and making up. They'll get into a fight at the drop of a hat. Be good if they real talk for once and hash things out. We got the shop. Nothing new, including no cat toys. Let the world burn. Well, the plus side of any adventure where you get to run around and go between time is the world is still going to burn no matter what you do. Sorry to see that side of me here. It's always done things on its own. Oh, she'll want to rely on others a little more. See more and more dust-ups of the beast tribes these days. Few folks in the village had a run-in just recently. Really puts a damper on things. I don't like it one bit. One bit. Okay. There's the magic shop. Elliot, what a coincidence running into you here. I want to know everything I can about cats. If I don't bring them to me, okay. So he does show up between each age. It's not like an item you have to find to get it to do that. It's now time to work on the fairy magic. Start practice. Listen, sprint, race along the snowy slope while racking up points, reach the goal before the avalanche reaches you for an even higher score, grab a glowing fairy to earn more points for a short time, sit and pass, icicle snowballs, controls, move Elliot. So this is literally just a
Forward, but dodge the pillars of ice. If you stop, the avalanche will catch up. Go, go, go! I found a musical memory!
Oh, I missed the fairy.
What a pretty sound! I see cracks in the floor. You think it's safe?
Yeah, I'm not actually worried about...
Don't look back! I found a musical memory!
I mean, neat effect.
New music!
I got S-Class again. And I found a bunch of... I need 7 more records.
Faye, all you.
Go, go, go!
Already got that one.
You're unstoppable!
Trying to look everywhere I can for records. There's one there.
I think I like this sound. Go, go, go!
I wonder who resets this snowfield every time.
But I'm not ready to stop just yet.
I need 4 more records.
I'm
All
running
right.
around.
Mm-hmm. Once more.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing this again. Okay, we're gonna go this way and gonna make sure to try to hug even further to the right if I can. I missed it.
You're unstoppable! This is tough!
Yeah, that's not good.
Don't lose your footing! That ice looks hard!
I think there's a secret down there. Son of a gun. Actually wanted to come down here. That's the wrong way. Okay, that's fine, game.
Don't look back! We're really on a roll!
You were listening well on Discord. I appreciate it. You be awesome. Alright. So there's like a drop-off in the background that I can try to get to. I did see that. Oops. It's gonna be right after this section here. Which did not give me a record.
That was great practice.
Okay. Oh, I got SS. Don't even know what that means. All right. Now let's go the other route.
That's the spirit.
Go, go, go!
So come to the right, but I want to go down the... I wanted to go down there. That's fine. Oh, this is just this area. Okay. Well, I see a record there.
Run like the wind! I found a musical memory!
Not a very high score that time.
Right? Let's take on the next challenge!
One more record, and I'm done with this stupid minigame. Which I saw.
Go, go, go!
Following the left. Pretty sure I already got that one. Okay. I see where it's at. Well, I guess I'm getting a little bit of a benefit after the oops.
This isn't bad, right? Let's take on the next challenge!
Yeah, I already have SS. I don't care about your A rating.
For another round!
Once more.
I'm just trying to get a record. A literal record, not a record score or anything.
Go, go, go! I think
Got
I
it.
like this sound.
Which means I am done with all of that.
Go, go, go!
And I'm done. Got SS rank, got all the
amazing.
records. Collection complete. Quit practice. So done with that. Apparently I got SS, that's good. I don't know if I actually have SS in the other one. I know I've got S.
Thanks for playing with me. Let's give it another try later.
That has a check. And that has a star. Why? I don't know, and I don't care.
All done?
I've done enough.
Go!
Alright, people. Do I start with Kitty Quest? Or do I advance the game? You know what? I think I'm going to make the executive decision and just try to advance the game till I can get some other kind of tool. Hello again. There's some well wishes your way from multiple people. Alright. Flip. Well, there goes my chain. And Kitty. Yes.
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha.
Who's a good kitty? We have now put the cat in the bag. I believe the door I'm looking for is over here. Nope, nope, it's up a level. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Feel better.
Wow! How long can we keep this going?
And let's go up the path to the Great Tree, apparently.
Wonder if there's any. So this is the place Eric was talking about. Let's try using that key.
Used Eastern Key. Ow. Ching. Alright, well that did a thing. Oh, boss time. Okay. That's a giant, chicken.
They look tough. Don't push over
Are you done, sir? Take that, boss. Verb is not the word. Bunch of magicite. We found no, we found like 60 of them, roughly. Alright. I wish there was a quicker way to switch weapons.
That's the ticket. There.
And it's gonna go kablamo. Huh.
What could this be? Nice.
I have an upgraded bow. Okay. So my equipment can be increased. I was gonna start wondering about that. I suppose I have the answer now. I mean, I suppose that's like Legend of Zelda, where you can get the, you know, the Master Sword and then upgrade the Master Sword and...
what
teardrop.
you've got, hmm?
Nope. Yeah, Magicite Fragment. Oh, yeah. We have most of the map uncovered in this time. No, I want to do this. Come here. Item. I now have a bow.
All done. Then let's go.
So it charges twice.
Charged up.
Nothing too fancy, but it's a thing. That. Bow probably would have been against the boss that kept hiding behind whirlwinds, but you know what? I stabbed him in the gizzard. It's good enough for me. And we have new region with the giant tree.
Great tree is in these woods, isn't it? So maybe the doorway of time is close by.
Alright, it's another place with the roosting,
Start.
Alright.
I have it there.
Interesting. When it does the charge, it, fires a random shot when it upgrades, and then fires a second shot. Does it use 2 arrows?
I have it.
I cannot tell.
Go time.
Apparently it only does it if they're automatically in range.
I have
Yep.
They just dropped something. Wonder what?
That is a good question, little fey creature. Alright. I will admit, the game is getting interesting. I mean, it's been interesting, but where it's going to lead is getting interesting, especially since there's an extra gear palace that I've come across that is not the gear palace that I'm coming across.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Well, money?
bad.
God.
We do like money. We're a little over halfway to our stated goal. And I'm assuming it's going to be a power-up for the running power up there.
Start.
I don't think it's a new fairy power yet.
Ooh, look, it's another one of those places. Elliot, look, it's those glowing ears.
That is indeed those glowing gears.
Wonder if the doorway's in here.
And that's where it's telling me to go, so of course I have to explore the rest of this area over here before I go that way. Noted. Because that's how adventure works. Thank you once again, everybody that's come in, everybody that's given me a like, everyone that's, you know, shared in with us the wonder of lurking and all that wonderful jazz. No puzzle, she just gets the upgrade. Maybe. Nope. Where goes there warps Elliot when a single jump won't cut it.
Ooh,
Oh.
I guess I can work you to where I am now. Let's try it and see. How can we get over there?
By jumping.
I can see the door. That means the trial's almost over.
And
right?
that's
Gotta
how we
through
get
there.
past the barriers. Okay, because she can go through them. Noted. That's clever, game. Not exactly the kind of tool I was expecting.
Ooh, we did it! Can't wait to use that again.
But that is a new power. Yeah, completely new power.
Are we?
I don't mind this power. This is a good power.
I wonder what else I can learn. If we see another one of these places, we should check it out.
No shit. No offense, but I'm as invested in you getting more power as you are there, Fairy. Alright, now we gotta go this way. There's a way down and a way up. Well, let's go up first. Well,
Wow, that tree is huge. It looks like it might reach the sky.
technically anything above ground is the sky. Like, there's no hard limit to... Unless you mean, like, the area where it...
Push splash and away you go.
50 tool just from one spot. All right. Whew. It's making a real big deal that I'm going into the Grand Tree here.
If things get dicey, we can retreat to here in a flash.
You are correct. The Dungeon of Lawn Mowing. Definitely look to see if you've got to find any secrets behind any of this grass.
Start. Start.
I swear I'm not OCD, but
Start. Start.
this is how we've made most of our money in this game, so it's gonna happen. Although this is not providing much money.
Start. 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 Start.
Okay, there's a bunch of poison grass down below there.
Start. Start.
Take that, you chicken.
Start. 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 Start.
Start.
I'm getting sick and tired of hearing that charge up noise. Alright, down here. Murder everything. Alright, good sign. There's a fire thing to open. No, I need to trigger fire.
Faye, now.
There we go.
Start. Start.
Let's make sure we get all of the poison grass. We don't like poison grass around here. Point. You know, am I not supposed to be here yet? But I'm having fun in this dungeon.
Huh? Something's close. And it sounds like treasure.
You know, you've got my attention. You know, I do like me some treasure.
Start. 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 There.
Take that, bird boy.
Faye, now.
Yeah!
Lend me your strength.
Need a little rest still.
Yeah.
Start. Start.
It means there's one of those gem things around. I just don't see where it is. Oh, is it up there? I need your money. No!
Start. There.
Well, that's irritating.
Start.
I needed that money.
There. Start.
Like, I could have gotten around $1,000 out of that damn thing. That's fine. I'll be okay.
There. Start. There. Start. There.
Stupid chickens.
There. Start.
Chickens are mean.
There.
Start. Start. What are we starting?
There.
Dude!
Start.
You know, the next time I play games, I'm gonna try to have to hear your way of pronouncing "nool."
Treasure chest sighted.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
I do like treasures. About to fight an entire army of chickens. No.
Hear that? It's
And another kitty. Meow. Catch the kitty.
Come on, over here.
nice one, Elliot.
All right. Oh, I just found my way back up here.
Let's see. Where are we?
So that going up there, let me come down here. I already went. I have not been in that upper corner or upper center of the map. Boing. Enemies are about to respawning, so it's good to come here. Oh, and it's just a hole. That hole is a bottomless pit. I see what you did there, game. Touche. Alright. See if I can run through this grass before the respawn events start. This time, don't get overly excited when the gem thing happens and fall to your doom. Wow, wow! I almost downloaded this game today, but then didn't. It's a good game. Do I have to buy this game for you? Do I have to force you to play it? And I didn't mean to do that! Maybe later. Yeah. Alright. And suddenly everything is respawned. Crosscode and free on PS Plus. Crosscode?
All by itself.
Shut up, Fairy. I don't know what crosscode is, but hopefully it's fun. Magical gem thing? No, magical gem thing. Sad face. Is it arrow? No, arrow does not defeat grass. Felt like it was worth a try. Alright. Oh, that's a dead end. That might be all there is to this dungeon. Yeah, it's only the one stairway up. That puzzle. This is not a during this time period dungeon, apparently. Alright, still fun. JRPG action, high reviews. Send me a message, either on the Discord if you've joined it, which I don't know if you have or not, or just send it to my Facebook Messenger. I know you've got that. And let me know. Thank you, Ronald. Is there anything down here other than... No, that's it. Fairy, I wanted them to slam into the wall. You know what? That's fine. Do your thing. Can I teleport to the beginning? Yes. Thank God. Hi, reviews. Well, hopefully there's sober reviews, too.
I know we hit a roadblock, but was that really as far as we can go? Next time we're in a different age, we should have another look.
That's okay. She's doing that because she's saying that it's the improper. That's fine. Whatever. I got everything that was down there, lady. In the Deku tree. All right. Get over here, beat on my cock a little bit. Beep.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I know what I said. And I intended it for it to be what I said. I'm just a horrible human being.
Did you hear it just now?
Yeah. $20 originally, but free on PS Plus. Send a messenger. I got Discord as well.
Who's a good kitty?
He's a good kitty. We'll send Juicy video. It's pretty good and say digging it so far. Nice. I like a good action RPG. I mean, I've got my limits as to the style and whatnot that I like versus ones that I don't like, but overall, it's a pretty good. It's a good genre.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life! That's great, Elliot!
I mean, of course, I don't love it as much as I love my classic RPGs, but, you know. Bound to happen. And that's it for this area in this age. I'm now curious to see if I can open that door in this age. 2D old school. Oh, 2D old school is great. I enjoy my 2D old school. I just don't get to play as many games for myself anymore. Given recording schedule and whatnot. And anytime I do, I end up getting really behind on my recording and streaming. Part of that might be I spend too much time watching other streams sometimes. But I feel that's important for the community, alright? I don't know enough about how long the game is to let you know. Amek said that he beat it in about 40 hours worth of gameplay, but I meander more than he does. In general, when it comes to gameplay, I should say. Okay, that's already counted as being opened. I mean, I'm a fair chunk in. I haven't gotten all of the tools yet, but I think I'm a fair way. Somewhere in the middle of the game. Definitely well past the beginning. I wonder if I'll find another supercock in there. 8 out of 10. I'm willing to bet most reviews bring it down because it is
What'll it let us do?
very Legend of Zelda-ish. Is there going to be... Nope. Oh, it's just going to be a... Freaking Wind Tengu punks. Answered my question though. There was no boss there. And I bet there's someone said it lacks in originality because of something. Memorandum on primal shrooms. Said to sprout from the great tree once every 200 years. Certain tribe of antiquity is believed to have grind up the fungus and spread the resulting power of the sick, curing any maladies. We should see for ourselves whether or not the primal shrooms truly exist beneath those branches. If we don't find any, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. A cue for her has to be out here somewhere. Gosh, what am I writing? A little too embarrassing to carry on, so leave it here. Maybe it can be a guidepost to some other fool like me. Definitely inspired. Oh, I know it has multiple endings. I don't know how the multiple endings work. I bet you that just there's Gamer Elite is saying, now, you know, for a Legend of Zelda clone, it's a really good game. But I had to take off a point because it's clearly a Legend of Zelda clone and not, like, you know, a truly original idea.
We can come back to this spot anytime.
I mean, this game is very Legend of Zelda-ish. Like, down to the fact that on multiple occasions I've been able to call certain progression things. One of which I literally made a joke about, and then I found the boomerang moments later. I literally said, if this is Legend of Zelda, I'd find the boomerang here. Boom, I found the boomerang. Yeah, that was a complete accident. I wasn't trying. Well, I enjoy it. It's like I enjoy Legend of Zelda games. And Legend of Zelda clones. Like the Adventure Time games, which we were talking about the other day in chat. But sometimes a game is somewhat of a tribute to a style of a game, and sometimes it's, more than that.
Start.
Oh yeah, bombs, hammer, boomerang. I mean, not that Legend of Zelda really broke the mold by going, here's some basic equipment an adventurer might use for stuff that would be useful in various situations.
A treasure chest. Come on, let's open it.
Show me what you've got.
Even the candle as a tool that they use was a classic Atari tool that they used in some of the adventure-like games that existed for that. So, like, you know, everything is built upon everything else. But this is very much a Legend of Zelda game. Which is fine. Again, I like Legend of Zelda. But yeah, so I'm willing to bet whoever did the review of it and gave it 8 out of 10 on average, there's people who brought it down by going, hey, yeah, this is too much like Legend of Zelda. I mean, I can cite an example of something I've been a part of back in the RPG Maker community when people were deciding on voting on games for competitions or what their rating was, yada, yada, yada. There was, like, if a game dared to call itself Final Fantasy in the title, people would automatically drop points off.
Start.
Even if the game had nothing to do with actual Final Fantasy, like in any way, shape, or form. It's just they were inspired by their favorite franchise to make a thing. I mean, this game definitely has more variation in the combat than your average Legend of Zelda Link to the Past clone. So it deserves that.
Wow, you sure are fast.
But it's good. I highly suggest this for anybody. I've been having a blast since I've been playing this. IGN review I saw. Worst platform. The worst platform to be watching for... Oh, for... I'd say an IGN is... I mean, there's people, they do stuff. With IGN, they're probably also like, it's not an indie game.
Something tells me we're gonna need to use our heads here. Call me paranoid,
Oh man, I messed that up. Okay, so do that again. So if I do yellow there, I'm trapped. But hit red again, then the yellow. I need to switch where the reds are. And yellow. Oh yeah, and the joke I made of the fact that they even decided to include Breath of the Wild elements by having these chambers of light.
Nice.
A shark!
Pardon me while I get my heart piece.
Great, Elliot!
But yeah, I have found this game to be entertaining. It's got enough variation and things you can do. It doesn't, for the most part, suffer from you need this equipment to defeat this boss syndrome, which Legend of Zelda, for the most part, became famous for in the later iterations. Like, it's one thing to make it so that you need a tool to beat a dungeon. It's another to say, hey, you can't even fight this boss unless you found the... What was it? The extreme sports grinder in Twilight Princess that let you gear your way up a wall. Like, yeah. Yeah, no. So it definitely has a one-up on the system for that. Buy it when it's on sale. Oh yeah, definitely. If it's catch it if it hits sale at some point. I think it's worth it full price, but on sale, this is a must-buy for people who like this genre of game. To be specific, if you're into bike racing 9000. This might not be your game. Or if you only play tactics strategy games, this might not be your game. Which you can actually thank Grannydoesgames for me even knowing this game existed. Yep, already got it. So it became a fragment. How many fragments do I have? Wrong button. I need to come here. Manage site. No, I have 84 fragments.
Places than here to be right now.
We have more important places to be than right here. Yeah, I know. That is probably a bottomless pit. Yep, and that ruined my streak, but that's fine. AKA, this is not a dungeon for this time.
Lend me your strength.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Oh, I wonder. Can I... Item... Oh, key item. I found a new key item. Oh, literally, the Eastern Caves key. What will this do to the grass? Does it burn the grass with the fireballs? Oh, I have found the mower. Oh, yeah. As long as nobody's bothered by the sound, I have a solution to all of my woes. Call me Lawnmower Man. Grim blow up. Oh, okay.
Elliot, are you okay?
Freaking shocky thing.
Boy, you're strong.
I am. Thank you, Fairy.
That's better.
Oh, and to top it off, this game is very clearly doing the Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. Like, it's a love letter to everything Legend of Zelda. I'm not even gonna lie. Name a Legend of Zelda game, and I'll probably see something where I'm like, you know, it might have the influence of this. Like, I could even say that to a certain degree, the blocking and counter-strike system in this is reminiscent of the Adventure of Link. Or Link's Adventure, not the Adventure of Link. Who needs a weed whacker? I've got one in my inventory. I think I missed a piece of grass. Alright. Boing. So satisfying. Yep. Alright. Traveler's note in the wood. I'm a traveler in pursuit of the most precious thing in this world. On my journey, I found myself here. Can't believe how enormous this tree is. Makes me wonder just how many millennia it's seen. I heard tale of claiming the divine creature that governs life was born from this tree. And seeing it now, I'm starting to think it's true. The tree is also home to the Brid. Compared to the other beast tribes, they're especially well acquainted with mankind because of how often they approach human dwellings. I imagine this tree is an ideal home to those winged beasts. Moreover, it appears they consider the tree to be sacred, which may be why they so mercilessly attack any who enter. In that way, I was sent flying by one of their warriors, then fell through a hole and landed with a giant big thud. I was unable to move for some time, but several precious things came to my side. They must have saved my life. Soon after, perhaps in my relief, I lost consciousness. When I woke, they were nowhere to be found. That's how I regrettably lost a perfect good chance to pet them.
A traveler wrote these notes? Ooh, I wonder what they're like.
Well, it just means that I'm supposed to actually check for, you know, pets, basically.
A dead end? Guess this is as far as we go.
Not quite a dead end yet. There's still treasure and stuff to get. I feel like cackling madly while chopping all this grass down. I'm sorry. Just a part of me that's just like, yeah! Cutting grass. That's its normal attack.
Now what might be in here?
Unguarded mayhem. Already got it.
Found some magicite. What'll it let
Seems
us
I'm in your
do?
Discord. I posted a link sharing out gamer info. Nice. Hopefully we got there before we had to put in a slight security measure that was inconvenient to stop freaking bots, which have somehow become a major pain in my life. Why are you not getting hit by fire? There we go. Oh. Big explosion radius. That is indeed a dead end right here. Okay. No way through there. I think that might be it. It's probably going to tell me chest 0, right? Yep, chest 0. Let's start with this hole. Alright, it's just this room. And I appreciate you sharing the information. Boing. And fall down here. It's just right there.
Start.
Looks like I'm done in here. All right. I've checked out this area here. The warping ability in this game is very convenient. Warp me back here, please.
And away we go!
Away we go! And now we get to go to the super past. I wonder if there's going to be a super duper past or if it's going to be a future, because I got a feeling there's going to be 4 ages. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that's my guess right now. It's 4 ages. I mean, I know there's a bunch of places that I could probably use the teleport power to get more stuff unlocked, but let's progress the game for the first time since the stream really started here.
This is a strange ruin. It looks full of old tricks and traps.
Yeah, it's a ruin, and it's generally how they work. My fairy isn't exactly the smartest. I mean, don't get me wrong. Neither is Navi, but can I use equip warp? Okay, you come up here. Because it's stairs and not a cliff, I can't use you. Okay, noted. You'll effectively try to go up the stairs. Not what I was trying to do, game. But that's fine. Beams of light. Use the mirror to guide the beam of light to its destination. Mirror shield! Oh, maybe not mirror shield. Oh.
Say,
Okay.
I think that mirror's angle can be changed. Is this a mirror? It's so shiny.
Oh my
And then it
god.
reflects
Yes,
light
it's a mirror.
really well.
Stupid enemies. Alright. Ow.
Lend me your strength.
Don't feel like waiting. Alright, what's down the first set of stairs? More lasers and fun.
Now, what might be in
To
here?
find out what's inside.
Hey, shred of light.
Nice.
Okay. Clearly, and you. Ba-ding. Game trying to get me to use special techniques to get all this stuff done. Okay,
Start.
you only work in that angle. Can you spin? How about you? No? So if I do this, it'll go all the way around up and over there. All right. Take that. All right, well, that's a thing. Is there anywhere else I can go over here before I start? Oh, bye, dude. About to knock you off a cliff.
What could this
Treasure! Tool purse. I like treasure.
You got.
I wonder. And then I do this. Up there. Come all the way through here. And find our lasers. This is already going through there. What was up here? Is that how I came down? That's how I came down. Alright, you die. Alright. Okay, that would shift my view. And then it goes down to that. Okay. That explains that. So right now, that area does nothing for me. Yet. Take that, burp. You are not the word. Alright. I hate those guys. Alright. I mean, this looks pretty self-explanatory thus far. One more. Man, I feel like I'm watching the movie Legend right now. Only without Tim Curry. Alright. That opens back up there. So this is gonna have to be actually here. Me. Clearly, you're gonna come this way. Wrong button. No, right button. Inventory. Items.
That's the ticket?
That's how I do that. Okay. Knew there was a way to do it. And through the gem. Hits another gem. Opens another door. So far, so good. Laser dungeon. Well, you dead. Let's go ahead and get that going. Let's start with getting you over here so I can get the big old treasure chest, which is probably going to be the big red key.
What could this
Well, might not be. Might be an increased... Oh!
Nice.
We have an advanced sword.
So dark. Must be pretty powerful.
Level 2 sword. Not going to complain about that. Not sure how much I like, you know, wielding a sword called the Dark Sword. What is this, Final Fantasy IV? And which so, where is my, you know, cane? Oh, I was so close to being on point with that frickin'... So close to being on point. Defense. I have extra shield for a little bit. I like this dungeon. It's got a really fun quality to it. I mean, I suppose I could have used teleport.
What could this be?
There's the red rune key. Chink. Back to the main room. Short and sweet dungeon. Well, at least thus far. Let's go ahead and just actually save the game. Aww. Tag Guardians. Isn't that cute?
Whoa, that was strong.
You're about to die. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost like I'm more powerful if you give me an opportunity to block. And you're dead. Blocking allows me to do a double strike with range and also improve my critical chance.
Piece of cake, right, Elliot?
Yeah, that one was a piece of cake.
Site fragment.
And a new doorway in time.
Look, a doorway. And it's moving.
Yep, it's already been activated.
I pray this will take us to the Age of Magic.
But what if it doesn't?
Well, if it's anything like the other doorway, we should be able to simply turn back. Stay close, Faye.
I wonder where this will take us.
Very Stargate of
Can't
them.
wait to find out.
Oh, I expected there to be a cartouche on the other side. By the way, one of my favorite movies of all time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the TV show too, but I love the movie.
So,
But I have an obsession with David
this
Spader.
is what's on the other side.
Another cave. Just like when I arrived in the Age of Reconstruction. Let's head outside and see if we truly traveled through.
Might just be a doorway in space, you're right.
Did we make it to a different...
I am a traveler in pursuit of the most precious things in the world. On my journey, I found myself here. I don't know what this door is about. I'm here writing it too, just in case. In plenty of places in my journey, document all the precious things I've seen along the way. I left them there in the next traveler to see. My heading is ever and always, anywhere the precious may be, and I'm certain I will find them behind this door. So go I must, for I have yet to hold one in my arms.
Each?
Oops. I meant to do that. That was on purpose. I wanted to see the kaleidoscope again. Although, wait, is it green to safety and then blue maybe? Gray is the... I don't know. Anyhow, let's go out this cave. Am I going to get let out the beach in the exact same spot? That would be weird, but acceptable if it was. Exact same beach. Alright. Still ruins.
This area isn't much different from the others.
Elliot, look!
What is that?
It's so shiny.
It's a new version of
I
those
believe
robots.
that is a Thalmaton. And a new one at that.
Oh, Whoa! We gotta stop that thing!
I'm sure someone's gonna be mad at me for breaking it.
Hey, just what do you think you're doing?
Who's there?
I broke the kid's drone.
Oh no, it's been completely destroyed. I'm so sorry, my little magic crab. We were such good friends, too.
No,
This
making me
thing
feel guilty.
Was your friend?
Oh no, did we do something bad? Are you the fiend responsible for this atrocity?
Yes.
No, that is... I apologize. I thought your friend meant me harm.
How could something this adorable hurt you? This is a Thalmaton! I was supposed to test out a new function. What am I going to tell the director now? What do we do, Elliot?
I
We
truly
offer to
am
help.
sorry for this. My name is Elliot, and I am an adventurer. I came from afar and did not realize what I was doing.
Marnie, I'm a research assistant at the 4-Minute Institute.
Fancy.
Research? Of what kind?
Magic, of course. Just where do you think you are?
I don't know, lady. Okay, it's a slightly different layout than,
Whoa! Look at all those big buildings! This is Wazin, the nation of magic. Magical research is the backbone of the society. We're in the nation of magic!
So is this the Age of Magic?
What are you talking about,
It's
Age of
quite the
Magic?
bombastic name, but you wouldn't be the first to call it that. It does make you sound like a historian, though.
Yeah, I doubt people in the
In any
Iron
case,
Age called
I'll have you
themselves,
take
hey, I
full
live in the Iron
responsibility
Age.
for what you've done. Make sure you show up at my lab later.
Bossy? Make sure you show up in my lab later.
We're scary, but it sounds like we really made it to the Age of Magic.
Oh! I did not mean to
There's still so much we
throw a
don't
bomb
know.
around.
Like, who could have guessed our motto, we're friends?
Well, inventory. Let's change this to my scythe change for my, you know.
All done.
I just wanted to cut grass. Like, the whole goal was for me to do this and cut grass. Wow, they got wolfmen this close to the city? Well, we're in a new age, which means run around before we head to the objective. You cheeky bastard. And this dock is still in disrepair.
Yeah, that's do it.
That's entertaining. No one cares about that gosh darn dock. Ever. Heart piece or magicite? Probably magicite. Oh, money.
Not bad.
Cash you got.
I will accept money as well. That means I only need about 1,000 before I get to my next materia box. And that I can't complain about. Alright, let's see how far it'll go before the game will be like, hey, you gotta turn around and go here.
Go time!
Oh, that's right. A multi-charge.
I have it!
Alright. Not what I was expecting. Forgot that I had it on frickin' teleport. Let's go back to being on fire, please. Oh, no. Thank you. Oops. She gonna stop me here? Nope, she's not stopping me there. Okay. See how far the game will let me explore. I am not gonna say no to that, alright? This is all new area too. None of this is retreading, so this is all positive experience here. And I like exploration, even though it does get a little samey as you're like, this is the same map, just a different time.
Faye, all you.
They've done enough to make it different, though. I mean, just like Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. I have yet to feel too samey, except for when I've, you know, gone through the same area 50 times. because these games, if you every single time you get something new, if you automatically just go back, you're going to go through an area a lot. Which is what we did basically early on in the game to, well, get to the relatively powerful point we're at right now.
After it!
What got away?
Meow, you're not.
There's a cat up. Okay. Noted. There's a cat. I heard the meow that time.
Hey, the treasure chest!
I'm
What might
aware.
be in here?
Another shard of life. We like those.
Shard of life! That's great, Elliot!
Shards of life are quite tasty. Pum pum. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, wrong. There we go.
That's the ticket. There.
You know what?
Start.
Good eye!
Oh wow. That is a neat triple attack with the spear. I like that. I haven't played too much with the spear.
I can feel a breeze! Maybe this leads somewhere.
It clearly leads somewhere, like they always have. They always lead somewhere, little lady. In fact, these probably lead to multiple somewheres. I always found it interesting is whether or not it's better to have like an incredibly like memorable main line of a music or just like generalized good music. Because this and Memolith have both had just amazing freaking music. That went beyond my expectations. But many of the themes in this don't hit as hard as they could, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not just sounding like a complete and total moron. Boom. Thank you for your money. And there was absolutely nothing up there. Good to know. Although, is this going to come out in that box where everything else in the other ages is like a little tree growing out of it? Yep.
Hey, Elliot! Isn't that the building that gives you more power?
And it's closed off. Alright, game. Clever. Let's go face another challenge.
Here we go, Elliot!
Alright. This is gonna be Switch Puzzle Mania, apparently.
This is a switch, right? So, maybe we put something on top of it?
Yeah, don't say, Fairy Lady.
Let's take a look around. And push! Almost there!
Oh, would you shut up, Fairy? Alright, I'm gonna have to do it like this. That's fine, gang. Alright. No, I still need to be further. Holy crap. I made it on Dapper Hat Day. Dapper Hat Day. Hey there, TJ. Thank you for coming to the stream today, TJ. Alright, I'm gonna need to be on this bottom section here. Okay, so, like, I can do this. Can I jump over that? Oh! I feel like a moron. Hold on. Now I feel like an idiot. Hold on. Up there. Puzzle, you're being more annoying than I ever wanted you to be. Shazbud. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you that way. You this way. I tried to equip the teleport magic, please.
Faye, now.
Warp!
Take that door. Oh, dear God.
Lend me your strength.
Need a little rest still.
Hurry up and get your magic back. Thank you. And I'm gonna have to push you out the way and push you out the way. Look at that. Victory. How's it going, TJ? Up to any fun today? What you up to?
This be?
How did the rest of Dreamlight go for you? Of which I know several of my fans watch. Not watch, play. I know Quinn comes and watches you. Partially because I think somebody else gifted him, Neon Sphere gifted him a subscription. But still. Hey!
More power to us! Let's keep an eye out for these places in the future.
Had to nap. Just resource grinding now. The way of the gamer. If there are resources, they must be ground. Pardon me while I destroy my cock. And yes, I said exactly what I wanted to say. I'm just a weirdo. And I lost all that money. No! Killed the big chicken and didn't get the money. I feel robbeted. games to make hoarders of us all. I am a loot goblin, so I'm extra special on that scale. Like, I have 0 OCD, like, I don't have the tism, anything else along those lines. Do have ADHD, but I'm very high on the loot goblin scale. Yeah, the kitty got away. You know what? That's... Oh my god, I just got the ×3, and I was like, yay! And then I get hit, because I wasn't paying attention. Rawr! Angry noise. Ow, son of a... Die. Key with my fairy. Do I do anything for my ADHD? Not really. I let it run free, but, like when I go back to school, I might see about medication when I try to get my bachelor's. Because my associates just don't do it. So it's one of those, I probably should and just don't.
Okay, now.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Oh, dope. That's on my list of things to do. I really need to get on the butt to go talk to the University of Akron and be like, alright, accept me. Let me take classes. I will spend my money here. Shut up and take my money. For as long as I get lucky. That's it. Or don't do something stupid and get dinked. It's the same dead tree that has been around since the beginning of the game. That our hero said that he was discovered at before he, you know, went on this adventure as an adult to help people and stuff.
I have it.
Okay, let's get out our weed whacker.
Start.
I am here to mow the lawn. Back for my friend. Sorry, my friend sent you a really loud, weird clown video. No, you're good. I've got a degree in communications. And while I very much want to finish my degree in that, thanks to AI, those jobs are disappearing. Because a lot of people don't want to use a human being to help with their communications at their work or with customers or all sorts of other things. So in my particular case, I may still get that degree, but I'll probably also, because I'm very close to getting a marketing degree, I may end up getting a degree in marketing, which is still at least somewhat a desirable that button.
You think a bomb could break it?
Okay.
Oh no, the cracked boulders, they would never blow up from a bomb. Stupid frickin' fairy. Well, that dungeon doesn't exist yet. Oh, sad face? No, it's... A symptom of the economic prosperity that our country has today has been based more around companies finding as many ways as they can to produce as much stuff as they have now for less cost. And with the inclusion of AI, that continues that trend in a way that does not surprise me, nor anybody should be surprised by. Before I had a chance to get my job at the steel plant, it got replaced by robots. And so that's just a thing that the Western world as a whole has been having to deal with for a long time. And AI has definitely been pushed as the replacement for people to do what I do and a lot of other things. So, AI sucks butts. It does suck butts. And not in a good way. All in the bad way. We either need to find a way to change the business mind to think of things in the sense of a decade down the line plus, and the world they want to leave for their kids, as opposed to their own personal growth and what they think they might be able to leave for their kids if their kids don't, of course, waste it all away, as kids are commonly want to do. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see things how they go, because in theory, eventually, production should get to a point of where a society can produce anything it might possibly need without people really being in it, and in which case you're either going to run into dystopia where a few people have everything and everybody else has absolutely nothing, which will eventually lead into a situation where those people completely disfranchised from their existence are going to find a way to reap the benefits of said technology the way that the rich people have for a while. Or, you know, robot revolution and takeover, leading to a society that knows that it has to not depend too heavily on one thing or another. They don't care, greedy bastards will cook the planet. Their kids are going to inherit the pursuit of becoming next Jeff Bezos. Funny. You're not wrong. But where I'm going with that is still I think a reality.
There's a way through here. Maybe to treasure?
We effectively live in an in-between time where we don't really have much of a choice. Think of it more like we're living in the the Gilded Age of America, for example, of the progressiveness of that era being about the working man getting his due versus the rich man. Even with it being capitalism, even with it being a process, you know, the age of your Garfields and your Teddy Roosevelts and those kind of things. We're just living in a version of that today where we're all getting screwed by those that have more than us. In their day, it was the people that operated the mines and the railroads. Today, it's, well, just corporations in general. Bozos! Get it right. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos. I apologize from the depth of my heart. I am nothing but a pure failure in this particular case and argument. And I probably just went too real there for a moment for a video game streaming channel. But hey, I'll talk about anything. It's stuff that looks like those red orb puzzles that we've run into in the past. Out of my way, musical frog. Musical frog.
The height of the water changed. Maybe we can go somewhere new now.
I don't want to right now. Can I not change it back? Son of a biscuit. Well, I can do that over here, I guess. Respawning musical toads. Alright. What's... Oh! Okay. But yeah. And either we're gonna, you know, America as a whole is going to revert to some level of communistic state, or we're going to find a way to get ourselves to a slightly more egalitarian system. It's annoying that I can't go over there. Okay. Noted, though. So that doesn't do that. And I don't think I can go over those spikes. Yeah, no. Can I teleport over them? Nope. Okay. How about over here? There's a way to go over here, too. Alright. Well, I can't get up to that toad. I don't see any treasure down there, so I don't have much of a reason to go down there. But hey, let's go this way. And you've been made invincible by a purple musical frog. And you're going to try to musical me. Okay. The folks that really get me are the ones who don't have shit but still put billionaires and trillionaires up as a pedestal and defend them as if they have their best interests in mind, and not like we're actually living in Animal Farm Snowpiercer right now. Well, that is both one of the prime motivators of capitalism and one of its, I guess, weakest points. Is the fact that under capitalism, anybody can make it rich. And so people believe that if they make it so that when they become rich, notice how the definite when is in there, not if they can become rich. When they become rich, they'll get the same benefits as the ultra-rich do. And so they stayed motivated to try to keep it. Oh, that broke my defenses. Even with my new shield. And that's a failing of capitalism, because there's a whole lot of people who are like, yeah, I'm going to be rich one day, so we got to keep it so that the rich people can stay rich. Because I don't want anybody having my money. Or it keeps them in a perpetual state of, I have to keep what little I have. Meaning that even if my, you know, in the short run, I might, or in the long run, I may get screwed over. In the short run, I want to keep my money because I don't trust other people with my money, aka government and social programs, aka what could be done with healthcare in this country. They think they're losing. So I don't blame them. It's just they're thinking out of fear and hope at the same time. Being in the bottom rung of Amazon, that MFer tried to unalive me on a daily. It was real nice to see him and a plastic wife enjoy the net color, though. Funny. Yeah. Oh, and worker safety is... Unless you make life a priority as a culture, life, which includes the workers who work, are cheap. safety measures don't exist unless they're enforced to be safety measures. With a cost that makes it more expensive. Like, you can make something illegal today as a safety measure, and it won't matter as long as the fines for it aren't more than the operation. Deficit of fear. It's a fear. And you've got the double Dutch of it. You've got people who are like, well, I need to defend what I have, even if that helps defend what, you know, the rich have. As long as I'm defending what little bit I have. Combined with people who use external validation for their morals, like religion, a lot of times there's an objective reason, and the powerful who can afford to follow those morals help keep that train a-going too. So it's a system, and there's always a breaking point. Now, it's whether the breaking point goes one direction or another that's the kind of important thing. That breaking point can lead to complete communism, egalitarianism, which can lead to as much corruption as anything else. Or just a shakeup of the system that exists to, which is, in my opinion, a more efficient way of doing it, which is a polyglot of economic status where you have, you know, personal earnings combined with, you know, governmental oversight. But we have to have a government that says, no, we have to be careful with the amount of power the rich have. They have to care about a human being for more than just political expediency. Because if you don't get that, eventually you have revolution, and you have a, well, generally a highly corruptible system of communism or socialism that shows up. Don't get me wrong, I used to belong to the CPUSA. Like, I am not against governmental combined usage of resources. It's just that when you make it too top-heavy, like most of those systems are, corruption is just really easy to get in there. Don't get me wrong, democracies also have a lot of corruption. Anything top-heavy is a lot of corruption. Because people like their friends. People like having political allies that will help them win.
Now, what might be in here?
All of those things lead to more corruption. That is just the way the cookie crumbled. Yay, money. Money from bushes. Wow, how far is the game gonna let me go? Yeah. I came here and I'm supposed to go there. The game has let me gander all the way up here. I'm gonna keep exploring because I'm finding shit and having fun. But yeah. I'm glad people are now really, like, trying to show the Gilded Age related stuff.
Hey, not bad.
Because for the longest time, we've been still obsessed as a nation in the United States with the Civil War. And the things that led to it, and the world as it was leading up to the Civil War, and that is not representative of today. Yep, well, the simple choice of gaming. Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. 110% damn Skippy. I've been saying for the past 10 to 15 years. Now, with other people, like, helped influence me into this opinion. I'm not saying that I was some kind of visionary. That we needed to take a look again at the Republican progressives of the late 1800s and the movements that were existing then that were okay with stuff that could easily be described as socialism by some, when in reality it was there to help promote their own concept of what the world is. Like, forcing a business to give you a fair price for something when it has control because it's a monopoly. You know, how you do that, like you bust up monopolies, you make there be competition, you make people have to figure out how to do things, and we've forgotten all about that these days. And somehow as Americans we think that competition can be truly supported. So here in Akron, Northeast Ohio, I used to work for a company called the Holland Oil Company, which was nothing to do with the, Holland, but Chuck Holland opened up a chain of gas stations and was very successful over years. Down to the point of where he had basically a stranglehold on the gas industry, and he paid a lot of other companies to stay open so he wouldn't have a monopoly, so no one would try to break him up. Now, he was small area business with a lot of ability to do what it did, so it benefited, the immediate society and the competition. Like, guy kept a lot of prices down because, he lived within easy driving distance to the people who needed cheap milk. Like, the big thing at Holland Oil was, like, their milk was cheap as fuck. 2 gallons of milk for $5. Which, yeah, at the time, milk wasn't as expensive as it is today, but it was a very big part of their business plan, is this is something that helps people. Eventually, he died. And his kids took over and they sold the company to a company called Circle K. And Circle K eventually got hit for having monopoly because they ended up controlling too much. Like, they were barely allowed to have what they had from the Holland Oil, and they kept growing afterwards. Finding shit is having fun with a simple dose of gaming. Yeah, we got that. Knowing history is the best way to avoid the same dumbass pitfalls. People still somehow manage not to care. Okay.
This place looks different somehow. How are we meant to get through? I see cracks in the floor. You think it's safe?
Trial completed. Anyway, knowing history,
Show me what you've got,
being able to apply it. Like, people knew history. And they were focused very much on the racial aspects of things like the Civil War that led up to it, and those kind of things. That's what I mean. Like, they knew history, they were looking at it, and they were applying it there, thinking that, now, rightly or wrongly, I mean, racial stuff definitely still is a major thing today, and I am by no means trying to downplay how important it is. Dear God, I am not trying to downplay that. But
That's the ticket.
when that became as much of a hot button issue as it is, it overshadowed what was growing in the background, which was this Gilded Age style stuff. So you can know history and you can apply it, but you also need to realize, hey, we have a bunch of racial stuff going on in culture, and there's a lot of you know, stuff in America, and we want to try to get these kids to learn things. But hurry up and die for Pink Frog. You're cute, you're adorable, I like the frog people and their musical theme, but meh. My train of thought just went right out the window, straight into a playground full of nuns carrying nitroglycerin. But they may have focused too much on one aspect, which can be the fault of special interest groups that appear on all sides of every equation. Kitty! Kitty!
Hear that?
Yes, it's a cat. Come here, kitty. Meow.
Meow.
You sure are friendly.
And to me, in the cyclical aspect of things, you know, the civil rights movement and going into those kind of attachments of things was almost the cycled out version of the racial tensions and continuation of things like the Civil War. And then after that, the economic prosperity that happened afterwards for your average person made them forget that businesses will take advantage of you at every opportunity unless they somehow see you as a human being. Businesses right now don't look at their customers as human beings. You know, it's not Chuck Holland who, you know, went, you know what, a great deal, not because it's necessarily profitable for us. It's going to make us look great, and it's going to help out our various communities, and maybe make lives better for the people who live in the same city as I do. It'd be good if they could get milk. And that's a direct outcome of, you know, World War II stuff, really,
What?
combined with economic stuff, of where basically most of your businesses were, you know, you had a couple big businesses, but a lot of your bread and butter businesses were run by people who were at least lived in the city roughly where they were. You know, a lot of banks at least had headquarters. You know, First Merit Bank, which I believe had a different name once upon a time, was headquartered in Akron, Ohio. It was an Akron, Ohio bank, a financial student, you know, institution from Akron that had banking in Akron, you know, and had a bunch of branches elsewhere. But again, the people who benefited in a lot of cases were the people in Akron. Anywho, I'll stop going on my rant unless you're really that entertained by it, because I feel like it's become a rant and less of a conversation at this point. Long story short, don't trust rich people because they're rich. Trust rich people when they have done an activity or an action that benefits you directly for more reasons other than, oh, well, thank you. But yeah, just because someone's rich doesn't mean, A, that they earned it. I can tell you there is such a thing called inheritance that has led a lot of people to do stuff, and once you have money, it's easy to make money. Even if you don't, like, even if you aren't super intelligent with your money, once you have money, it's easy to make money. And two, don't assume that any business, corporation, rich figure, or even political figure has anywhere near your heart in mind.
Hey, all you.
I hate the world I live in. I used to like the world I lived in. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I was a older teen in the 90s, into my real young adulthood being in the early 2000s. And even though we complained about economic depression and things like that along that time, the economic depression wasn't that bad. Oops, yep, that's about to change into my blade again. Now I can see the cracks of the world becoming what they are today,
Anything to find here.
based off of that time period. Got the elephant before he picked up the rock. I hate those stupid rock elephants. I like rock lobsters, not rock elephants. Okay, there's no... Alright, you gotta stop, laser. Alright, team. Good job. Fairy, go up. Murder. Well, there goes my combo. I forgot to jump over the wave. And I'll fully admit, it was a forgot.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
We found some magicite. What'll it let us do?
But today, I mean, not only for me, because it affects me, but it's going to affect young people more than anything else. Let alone living in an empire that is in the middle of its death throes, because instead of trying to change and adjust, it's like, no! We have to be strong, because strong means you're a winner. And there's only winner and many losers in any situation. And that's not the cornerstone of diplomacy. You know, there's an old adage that everybody only says part of. It's in diplomacy, is when you come up with an answer that nobody likes. The continuation of that is, but everyone is satisfied with. Didn't get you in time. Stupid hammer, bro. And another kitty. The amount of times I would have looked into moving countries now would be wild. To who I was and how I felt back then.
Come on.
I'm...
Nice one, Elliot.
As cynical as I am, it's because I'm an idealist that I am this cynical. And to me, the concept of running instead of attempting to fix the world around me is uncomfortable. I should have knew what I know for sure. I mean, I wouldn't have made any different decisions until I was about 25. That's when I started actually using my brain. You know, I was off of drugs by then, like... in recovery. You know, at that point I was still being an absolute man whore that was, you know, being a narcissistic jerk and, you know, abusing all of those around me for my own personal gain, because, again...
Let's see, where are we?
I hate to tell all y'all this, but I really was a very bad person. I'm not lying when I say that. Like, I'm one of those guys that was like, yeah, you know, like, that person, you know, they knew that I wasn't going to get into a relationship with them, but, you know, they decided to drive me around and do all this stuff for me anyway. I mean, they knew. I was very honest about it. Well, I know now that that's not how the brain works. And many of those people were still holding out on hope because that's the way the brain works. But I knew that at the time. I knew they weren't going to stop. I strung them along with just enough hope to think that maybe, just maybe, something might change. I mean, let alone the amount of one-night stands. I was a horrible man whore.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere.
It does, you annoying fairy. It's almost like we've been here before, and you don't need to say that entire statement again. Yeah, blah. Don't care. All kinds of other stuff. I am not intrinsically a good person. That's why I say if I ever had any superpowers, it would be bad, because I'd be a villain. God forbid I got something as easily to be used as pervy as, like, invisibility or time stop. So, I have enough money to upgrade my Magicite container as soon as I get to town. It's going to be nice. Let alone a ton of Magicite. Like, this adventure has been good for my wealth. I wonder if there's going to be anything inside the flower. I still can't believe just how much this game is letting me explore. Like, I'm going to take it. I'm happy about it. I like it. I love it. I want to take it home and, you know, hug it and squeeze it and call it George. Is that Magicite? Yep, Magicite. Oh, it's like they're not all, like, fully bloomed. You were a very bloodthirsty jingoist psycho before I had some very serious brain injuries. We can't all be perfect.
All done. Be careful.
I can't say I've ever been bloodthirsty. But, like, you know, I used to be a Republican once upon a time. Which, in my mind at the time, like, looking at Bob Dole and, you know, George H. Bush, you know, there was something kind of still enchanting about them. You know, a Republican who went, you know what, we need to raise taxes, otherwise we're going to bankrupt the government. Like, that took fucking balls. And I respected him and the stuff for that. Bob Dole, who didn't have a single freaking religious conviction behind his did. He just was about fiscal responsibility. There's the gem. There's the gem thing. How do I get to the gem thing? I can't take... Oh, it's going to run out of time and it's going to be gone. I'm coming, gem thing! Can I get there from here? Nope. I can still hear your sweet music, gem thing. I'm a-comin'!
Yeah, that's how you do it.
No, don't you dare fucking run away from me. Oh, you jerkface, McGee. It ran away. Oh well. I fortunately have never been jingoistic. I have always been very paranoid about the government. I'm not paranoid about war. I think I started into this but didn't finish. War to me is not when diplomacy fails. War is an arm of diplomacy that shows that you can, you know, back up whatever kind of threats come along. But the moment I found out that people could be put to death by the government for a crime, I became very suspicious of any government. I don't like the concept. I don't agree with the death penalty in any way, shape, or form. I don't think the government should have the ability to just kill people. Directly or indirectly. But even after 9/11, I was never jingoistic. I went, okay, we should probably invade Afghanistan and dispose of a threat to this country. You know, effing respect the people, because, you know, they're not at fault. It's their government that runs them. But, yeah. Let's equip Sprint. How bad were you?
If we wait too long, the way forward will be blocked. Go, go, go!
Damn.
That had to hurt.
I'm just curious. Like, how would you viewed me? Like, I went to anti-Iraq protests. I was one of those people. Not anti-Afghanistan. I was very much, okay, they really deserve it.
What could this be?
Shard of Life! Alright, I believe that's it for this dungeon.
Let's see. Where are we?
I mean, we found a kitty, which is important. Zoom! Zoom! Ow! I am not very good at driving the super speed. I wonder... Okay. We're gonna run a test. Can I get back to the beginning of the swamp using that super speed? Ow. Nope. Oh, and if I run into enemies, it hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't... Yeah.
Faye, now.
Get moving.
Maybe I need that upgrade. Okay. Done in the swamp. Yeah. And I've also been to some, you know,
Through here.
anti,
Treasure.
the No King rallies. I've been to a couple of those now. Well, one of those and an ice protest. I'm sure I'm on a list somewhere. Because that's the way our world works these days. Yay, drop bonus 2.
Now, what might be in here?
Big gun! I already got it. I was barely a teen when 9/11 happened, and my dad is former military, working military-adjacent jobs. So pretty impressionable and learned into the same. At the point I was nearly KMS, trying to get to the point of working with others. Very scary person. We all grow. You know. And some of that is being a product of that age. Let's be honest. There's a lot of people who came through that were like that. I benefited from being from an age that it was before everybody was suddenly into the military. And you had people who, of course, were military and into it, don't get me wrong, but, you know, they had to create a lot of that military bonus, you know.
Careful not to touch the cat guy. Their spines will stick you good.
All of the pro-frickin' war songs that came out were an attempt to create a feeling amongst the majority that we should be at war versus the majority who weren't. And that's why things like the Dixie Chicks made such a huge thing, is because they went against that grain, because it was a movement to try to get an entire group of people who wouldn't have cared to become jingoistic, to freedom fries and all this other crap. Watch a couple episodes of American Dad. Like, that needed to be created, and the machine created it. Okay, I do have bombs equipped, so I can drop a bomb there.
Wow, we found a new cave. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's been a scary 26 years. But it's not that we've had a scary 30 years. I'll even go with there. It's that preceding to that scary 30 years, we had an unprecedented period of safety and self-determination, which really took the leg out from under us as a society.
Ooh, I wonder
What could this be?
I do like treasure. And I already got it, so it became a thing, but that's fine. I mean, I have a certain feeling of guilt because back in the early 2000s, one of my lines used to be, I hate ignorant hate. Especially if that ignorant hate is ignorant hate of ignorant hate. Which is a longer way than I used to say it, but I can't remember what the line was exactly, so don't sue me. And so, like, if someone said they were a Nazi, I would talk with them, I would deal with them, I wanted to find out what they, made them tick. It was about the dialogue that I could create with them more than anything else. Because after enough time, generally, many of those people, in small enough groups, that's actually a pretty important key, could be pretty reasonable. That's why I stand by the, I hate humanity. I like individuals. Alright, you're gonna try to sneak up behind me. Why did you fucking fairy?
Cool, Elliot.
That's fine. You just had to hit him and stagger him so that, like, my block wouldn't work. I'm beginning to hate my fairy a little bit more today. I see another challenge temple.
Bomb would blow up this rock.
Alright, you know what? Let's see what's over here first before I do up there. We activated the save point. We got that up there. Well, my first prediction that there'd be something in this grass was wrong.
That's the ticket. There. Faye, please.
That's the wrong power.
That had to hurt.
I thought I had the firepower active. That's me being dumb. I am quite proficient at being stupid. Use the power while I can. There needs to be an easier way to stop. Fly, yes. Land, no. Appears to be the life I'm living right now. Excuse me, I'm trying to get to that chest. It's mine. By divine right! Well, by might makes right, it's mine. Alright. Oh, I can't stop it.
Okay.
Oh, what am I doing? Go off, bomb! I want that temple. And then I can go back up through here, come back down around here, and make it back to the beginning. I'm missing up here, though, which in the other worlds is... That's just more parts of the lake and upper desert. That's fine. Well, TJ, I have a hard time believing that you could ever be scary. I mean, I'm not exactly trying to call you a fluff mellow. But... No, that worked. Do your thing, fairy. I don't give a damn. I knew you were coming out of that dirt someday. Alright, come through here, come through here. Anything, nothing. Just another way through. Isn't that fantastic? You were very different now. Well, that's fair. Sometimes head injuries turn out for the better. People don't talk like about that. People don't talk about what? What, head injuries sometimes come out for the better? I mean, it might have changed your thinking, but it might also have just given you time to reflect on things. Yes. I may start calling you a fluff mallow, though. Just to see how much you hate me.
Hey, Elliot!
Because I'm a bad person.
Building that gives you more power? I hope we can get some shards of life again.
Well, I hope the hit one too many times to the head with the snake caused you to, you know... become who you were supposed to be. Okay. That was a really easy, I embrace the fluff mallow! Fluff mallow! Worth a try.
Could this be?
Shard of light.
Great, Elliot!
Yes, yes, I've gained more power. More power than I had before. More power to take on the enemies of mine. I'm the good guy, I swear. I'm not laughing maniacally, you're laughing maniacally. Drop 200 pounds on your frontal lobe at the gym, overnight shift. Knock some sense into you. Again, I very much hope that it was who you were destined to become anyway, and it may have just helped accelerate the process. If you knew me, I'm just imagining what X is like. No, that happened. I believe you. I mean, it's still one of those things. I may not have a whole lot of faith in humanity as a whole. Again, my faith is in people, not... They're individuals, not people. But that being said, I am uncomfortable with the concept that, yeah, it's a little bit of a head trauma and someone became a better human being. I think deep down they were a better human being, and the head trauma maybe helped prioritize their lives a little. Because I know how humanity works, and the second someone thinks that, oh, this person's better because of head trauma, let's go bludgeon a bunch of other people in the head. Yeah, that's... Can you see my trepidation? See, I came down around here. That door is open for some reason. I don't know why. But that's fine. And this is now question mark, question mark, question mark. And okay, you know what? Let's check it out. Not advocating that for sure. I mean, there's some people that probably do need a little bit of a... But, yeah. Alright.
Hey, let's try whacking this thing.
Fairy, you probably shouldn't suggest me whack anything. Because I'll try to whack you.
Start.
That did nothing for me.
Elliot, are you okay?
I'm not. I let myself get shocked. So there was literally nothing else over here. It's just the... yeah. Okay. Well. Yep, that's it. But then again, if I want someone to get a little over top of the head, that usually means that I wouldn't mind with them not waking up from getting over top of the head. I'd prefer for the to adjust their mental state and cause them to, you know, become a human being. But not a requirement. There is really nothing up here, is there? Pretty view, though. Not as pretty as the doorway of time. Roar! I see fire and what are those? Let's see if it shows up on my... Yeah, the music seemed to disappear for a moment because I'm trying to bring up the chat on my computer. Newspaper. Thwack, thwack. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I wanted you to hit the wall. Came very close to hitting the wall, but you didn't hit the wall. I wanted wall hit. Rawr. Come through here. Now.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
As long as I don't do something stupid and get hit again. See, that's the problem. I keep being my own worst enemy.
Start.
And I don't even remember how that Pink song works. Although it's really catchy. Disturbingly catchy.
All done? Then let's go!
Working on your new YouTube intro. I think you turned her up great. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I am looking forward to seeing your episodes again. I'm still a little sad you never finished doing your Sword of Mana run. I mean, I enjoyed the Harvest Moon style game that I can't remember what it's called offhand at the moment as well. Although it was less thrilling for me because games like that just confuse me when you're trying to keep up on the social expectations of everybody. And buying everybody's love with gifting them things. Story of Seasons. Yep, Story of Seasons. That's the one. If you gotta buy your affection for your friends, then are they really your friends? This is a house. With absolutely nothing in it. Fair game. Just suck at those games. I feel so bad.
Wonder where this leads.
I mean, I already have a thing against games with a time system. Not a big fan of a game if it has to. That's because I always feel like I'm in an insane rush and I hate it. Like, I don't suffer from anxiety, but you put a fucking, a day system where each day actually matters. Since you posted this Discord, I will check it out. I do. I am not good at those kind of games where you've got to, like, I suck with time systems. Okay. I don't mind a day-night cycle as long as each day is the same. If that makes sense. Or if you don't really need to have things done on a day. Like, having to wait to a day of a week to do something is one thing. But having to do a thing on the week, like where it feels like you have to get pressure to do this on this day and this and this day and this day and this day. I suck at it. I can't keep them up in my head. I end up spending a lot of time repeating, like, what I'm doing. Or I end up horribly kind of, like, behind, like when I play Dinkum. Man, I suck at Dinkum. Like, if they would let me farm and not put me under the whole have to be a community person and, again, like, buy everybody's affection. Of course, I'm somewhat cynical because part of me is like, I suck at this. That is definitely a perspective to do. And YouTube can toast its rosy ass over a bucket of coals if it thinks that it's going to help determine things that I do. What? Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Call me paranoid, but that thing looks suspicious.
Start over. Die alone, Avatar. Wait, what? To be fair, when I was playing that... Okay, hold on. I love farming games. I don't really care about the in-game AI social aspect. My character can die a spinster for all I care. Die alone, Avatar. Okay. Success. For when I was playing that, I was trying to do the hardest thing, which is marrying the harvest goddess. I was trying to put a mod into Marry the Wizard in Stardew.
Now, what might be in here?
And it's not even the fact that you have to do it like I rush, like, oh, someone's birthday's on a day, so I have to make sure I get them what they need to do on that day. So, like, everything else is sacrifices. I try to focus on it.
Nice.
And I'm not good at focusing on one task. I'm really not. Like, I'm supposed to be walking into the frickin' town. You lost interest fast. Fair. I'm not good at those games. It's a skill that, like you and Granny and all those people, like, you have the attention span for it, you have the patience for it, or you have the right kind of grit for it. I don't.
The more shards we collect, the stronger we get.
If I could, you would be on fire, Fairy. But no, you produce fire, which makes you useful. But you're still annoying as all sin. Oh, that fairy drives me nuts. More useful than Navi, but actually somehow talks more. And I have her set to talk at a minimum. Alright, let's go to this cave. Insane requirements.
If things get dicey, we can retreat to here in a flash.
I still don't have the tool that'll let me do the thing with the orbs. Meaning that I'm still going to be limited in what I can do in this cave. Take that, bitches. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. Let's see what's down the hole. I bounce between current reasons so I don't have to get bored. Aspects to draw to. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, things are to get dicey, all right. When I serve you in a stew till you shit. Hi, Alonda! Did I miss something? Because I am now a little confused. I found a kitty.
Meow.
Ha! Gotcha.
Nice one, Elliot.
Does this have a lower? It does not have a lower level. Okay. Oh, things are gonna get dicey, all right, when I serve you in a stew, you little shit. Isn't that what I said? I may have accidentally spoken wrong, but that's what I thought it said. You were in top chat. Oop. I mean, how very Cartman of you. That little fucker was trying to rob me. Alright, so this does have another drop-off point. Hold on.
Let's see. Where are we?
Well, let's go check out over here before I check out over there. Yeah, we all end up at top chat sometime. Because YouTube kind of sucks a lot of the time. Let's be honest for a moment. It is, in my opinion, the best of platforms, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Alright, let's go fall down the big hole and see what happens. I like holes! Nope, that's me just getting hurt. Okay. And losing my combo. Oh, I've never liked Twitch. I went there many moons ago when Twitch was... I'm not going to say new. I was not like one of the first newcomers. But it was before anybody else really had streaming. But it was after it was big enough to be a thing. And I had a horrible time. They had less mod controls back then and a bunch of other stuff. And eventually it became owned by Jeff Bezos. So even by then it became a thing that was like, no, fuck that. Pre-Bozos, it didn't have enough ability to like try to stop people from being jerks. Post-Bozos, it's owned by Bozos. And that's not good for anybody. Ever. See, I'm saying Bozos. Just for you, TJ. Well, yeah, no, YouTube's... It's a thing, and it's got a lot of poor decisions that it's made, but... In their defense, I come from Facebook streaming. That's where I had over 2K followers at one point. And actually earned enough in donations to, you know, that I could be argued that I was at least a part-time streamer.
What might be in here?
Clown!
Hey,
That'll happen if
We
you
have
lots of magicite fragments, right?
a lot of beautiful, sexy, wonderful magicite fragments. Another house. Is there anybody in this house? Yes! Beast Tribe Research Lab. A visitor. Surprise! Welcome to the Fourth Thrower Institute's Beast Tribe Research Lab. What better way to research the beast tribes than close up and personal, eh? Up close and beastly. Ha ha ha! People say I'm an oddball, but I don't give a hoot! I have a director's confidence and preeminent scholar in my field. So what you're saying is, he thought you were a weirdo too, he just kicked you out with an excuse to get you away from everybody else. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, Facebook is terrible. Oh, kitty. YouTube is owned by Jeff Bezos. And, well, yeah, or not YouTube, but Twitch is owned by Bezos. It's still to be on a platform that is owned by Google than otherwise. And plus, I actually watch a lot of YouTube content, and because it's my ABC, NBC. Like, most of what I watch is on YouTube. That's been my TV for years. So when I finally decided to make the change and come over to YouTube, it was more of like a weird coming home situation.
I have it.
Take that, Bozo! Not to be confused with Bozos. I want my grass chopper. I'm just not as comfortable using Twitch at this point. Like, it's not really much better or worse than YouTube's stuff, but it's... You know, if it wasn't for the fact that it wasn't owned by Bozos, I wouldn't be completely offended with it. In fact, I'd probably do better if I was over there, to be honest. But kind of like I haven't eaten at Chick-fil-A in a great many years, occasionally I decide that my morals and my ethics, more accurately, morals has implications of some kind of objectivity as opposed to individuality, subjectivity specifically. And my ethics come from within, not without.
Start.
That I don't do Twitch is because I hate everything Amazon and Bezos related. And I don't want to support that empire. It's kind of like, I don't shop at Walmart unless I don't have a choice because of what they've done to small businesses across the entirety of the United States. Just to make a couple people's lives a little bit better in the short run, screwing them over in the long run. All right. I think I've literally explored everywhere the game will let me explore without going into the town.
Are we?
At least on this area. So let's actually progress the game time. I'm going to laugh if 5 steps into this, it's like, here's a tool that does this to all these things that I could have used during that entire exploration. That would piss me off. But, whatever.
So this is a nation of magic. Huh, I've never seen a town this gigantic before.
There's something ominous about the music, though. Do you have another bottle for sale? You have another glass vial. Buy. You have a better boomerang. I'll buy you. Bombs and arrows I don't care about. What do you have? Recovery, medicine, EX. I mean, I'll fill up my bottle with that. I haven't used my other healing potions, so... These 2-legged critters are called Maggin. Mechanical soldiers, essentially. They patrol the town roads so we can go about our business safely. Sorry, I'm in the middle of maintenance. Take another way around. Oh, pardon me. Whew. The nobility rule this country, but the researchers the ones who keep the wheels turning. The Fourth War Institute is prominent these days. Some people say we're in an age of magic. That's everybody after you says too. The Formatic Institute claims to be guiding the development of magic for the benefit of humanity. Magic can be convenient, but in the wrong hands, it turns into a weapon. Agree that we need solid, level-headed scholarship.
I've been waiting for you. Come on, let's go tell the director what you've done.
All right. I'm about to get in trouble.
You are the adventurer Elliot, yes? Marnie's told me all about you.
Yep, that's me.
I am Fausta, director of the Formatic Institute.
You sound like a jerk. Might be
I
true.
apologize for destroying your research subject. I am new to this place, so I did not realize...
Magic crabs were designed for transport. I was surprised to hear someone was not aware of that.
Well,
I admit I am curious of your origins, but I won't prod.
Okay.
After all, I doubt a spy from For the War would make such a blunder.
I will gladly take responsibility for what I've done, however unknowingly.
Ah, a most excellent resolve. This little incident will cost you 100 million tool.
What?
$100?
Million?
What you destroyed was a new prototype. Considering the materials, development time, and all else,
That's a lot of money.
100 million should just about cover it.
But I don't have that sort of money.
How unfortunate. In that case, we will
She's
have
gonna
to
use
get
us to
creative.
do shit for them. You're in debt to us now, so you have to go do shit. Or become an experimental
Let me
subject.
see. How about undertaking a request, then? You could help find our lost investigator.
And who might that be?
His name is Carter, and he left to investigate a magic spring.
We use the magic from those springs in our research. And we use a magic compass to find them. Which was, of course, invented by me. The compass
Okay.
detected strong magic in the north. So I gave it to Carter and asked him to look into it.
But he hasn't returned yet. Very well. I'll see if I can find him.
You never know what trouble you might encounter, so you had best prepare before going on your way.
Okay. I saw a sparkle on the bookshelf.
Into this
Maybe I
Carter
didn't see
guy.
it. Okay.
We'd better be careful.
Carter always helps us with the surveys. He's a close companion of ours who hope safe return. Took me years to make that magic compass, but researching outside the city is dangerous, which is why we need such a handy tool. Broadly speaking, thaumatta come in two varieties, quadrupedal magic crabs and bipedal magin. Magic crabs are used for transport, and magin for protection. Each unit is powered by a core in its chest. Both varieties of thaumaton are autonomous magical devices created as helpmeets for people in daily life.
Magic crab and Moggin, huh? What cute names!
Hey, Magin, I guessed that right, the pronunciation. I almost called them Magin. Thaumatta draw on central reservoir of magical energy, commonly known as a core. The thaumaton's core is fully depleted. It stops moving. To avoid this, regular recharging is needed. Okay. What's the next cutscene?
I was a little worried at first, but it sounds like they'll forgive you if you find this guy.
Right. Let's head north to look for this Carter. Once we find him, we can ask about the moon mirror. I imagine the researchers at Four-Minute would lend an ear.
Yeah, but what if they want
A
millions
magical
of shinies
mirror?
in return?
Let's just pray that they don't.
To the north we go!
Alright, let's talk to Dude. Go to the Fourth War Institute these days. By all accounts, research field of desire to end justify the means. Institute may be smaller in scale, but its culture of working for the good of the people is far more appealing. I think I'm gonna go out and save. Well, oh, that's a new person.
This is unbelievable! I can't believe someone actually made this!
You know, I think I'm gonna try to find the magic shop for treasure.
Now, what might be in here? Hey,
More magicite.
not bad.
It'll happen if you collect lots of magicite fragments, right?
Say you're an adventurer. Been in Volcanic Zone yet? You know, Garabelt? Not a single blade of grass grows there. As the Alpine make it their home. Must be tough to thrive in a place like this. I've heard that a well-timed block of boulders they throw will reflect a shockwave back at them. You know, I was trying to do that previously, and it's good to know that the game actually has it in there. Anything for me to journal, loot? No. That Fourth War Institute is so obsessed with results, forgotten the mission to help humanity. The Institute may not have the same history scale, choose focus the research it feels worth doing. The Fourth War Institute has been doing research for more than a century. In a word, it has gravitas. Why research would join some unproven newcomer like the Four-Minute Institute instead, I'll never understand. Our dads work as investigators. They go out and look for research tests and find, but it's dangerous outside town because beast tribes. There's worry that they might not come home safely. You know, didn't everybody say that this was the age that they weren't worried about the frickin' beast tribes? You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. I like the elevators. Wow. Oh, fancy house. The lady of the house is not present. Business. Return later. Alright, I saw the magic merchant. That is what I care about right now. I want to see just how ridiculous this gets. Form. Random. 65 times. No! Nope, I saw one 4-star.
New magicite!
Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright. Yeah, a lot of these are still not anything that fancy. Okay. Yeah, I still have 65. We're getting our Magicite XP up real quick.
New magicite is born!
Oh, I actually got a lot. And I have 2 more. It's getting us one step closer to finding the maximum of everything. Yeah, both fragments. That's fine. And Magicite box, we can finally expand the box to the next level.
You can carry more magicite now!
And we need 9,500. Almost a whole new digit. You know, that's fair. Main effect use Magicite, different combinations of power effects, you know. It's sobering to think that even with our advanced technology, we can explain Magicite's mysterious power. How is it made? And who is that merchant anyway? You know, I should be able to... If this is anything like every other age, there should be a save point out here. Yep.
Adventuring guidepost time!
Let's give this a nice save. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. I appreciate you for being awesome, amazing, and cool people. And all of my complicated conversations there. Oh, crap. I have a new... You know what? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about that later. We may have new magic. Next time we'll do the test of all of the next, because I got teleport power. Like, Faye. Yeah. I wonder why that's gold. Oh, maybe because that's... Oh, I got that upgraded to its next power, but it's not... I don't know. Anyway. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We still got plenty of time and a lot of game left. Return to title. And I suck at outros, everybody. Talk to you later. If it'll let me out of the menu thing here to go to here and hit the end screen. Bye!